How do you think it feels? Anything is easy to play. How do you think it feels? Any day from 9 to 5. Why do you cry and steal? Many kinds of good days. Try you do something well. It's coming here by and by. It's pretty good. Let's be high. This day, dash, nearly the end. I say hello before I escape from the smell of the sound in my breath. Just slowly to hear what you say. I want you to love me so who I am. Yes, moving under my feet. How do you think it feels if I have to go too far? And do you have to see any day from 9 to 5 for job? Do you cry still? Many kinds of good days. How do you think it feels? Standing here day by day. Never be afraid. It's a nice place. Don't let me go without your love, baby. Two stars, it's only understanding the I love to sound in my breath. Just slowly to hear what you say. I want you to love me so who I am. Yes, moving under my feet.
Yo, what's good, man? What's good? What's good? What's good? What happened with the old stream intro? What do you mean, old stream intro? I think I've been using stream intro a ton. What's good, y'all? We got a couple of things to do. Wait, is it Friday? Yeah, I forgot people were still in school. Shoot. It's all right. We can do like a little small stream today since everyone's still at school, and then maybe we'll do one for the update when it drops. Couple videos I wanted to watch. I actually want to maybe do a balancing stream for things to buff, and I thought maybe I could stream that. Maybe I could bring stream along, but honestly, oh no. Oh, sure. Is this update gonna revive Deepwoken? What could revive Deep? What could revive Deep, bro? Oh, what was the song called in the stream intro 2 streams ago with the Squibble Unk? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, It's actually from a live stream. Honestly, I don't know, man, dude. Honestly, Revive Deep. I think they just need to finish up give us War Mode version 2 and completed Ceremony with new bosses. 1 or 2 new bosses, maybe like a new monster too. That's it. I think that's the main thing, right? That's not reviving Deep. I think it would. New PvE and new good PvP. That's like unique. It'll at least give people a reason to hop back on and try something out. But I don't know, man. New monsters, new farming places for each attribute. Has Deepwoken got any better? A lot of bug fixes. There's a shit ton of balancing. Alright, apparently there's an Archmage Interview. Okay, coming soon. From the Germany. Need more exploring? Exploration. Yeah, I don't even know. It's kind of hard to think. I mean, a layer 3 would be great. I just feel like there's a lot of... There's like no steam for Deepwoken. How do I explain it? There's no steam, and low-key, we kind of lost like something to look forward to. It's very like, the future feels shaky to the average player, or it feels like there's like a lack of like, we just don't know what's going to happen. And what else? What else? Yeah, just, we don't know what's like, bro. When we were waiting for layer 2, it's like, okay, layer 2, bet. Then Conquest is like, okay, bet. And then like it was the second year and Conquest hadn't hit, but we're getting some banger weeklies. Okay, the weeklies are holding us off, but it's like, okay, banger weeklies, we'll play around with the new shit. And then we got World Events, and World Events didn't really compare at all to layer 2. It was lackluster compared to layer 2, very lackluster. And I just don't think what's it called? We need that next step to look forward to, bruh. But in the meanwhile, I think Celebrated War Mode version 2 could be those like it could be those really good pieces of content for you know, the weeklies and small big updates to look forward to. But honestly, unless they like really tee up on Conquest, bro, so we need to tee up, man, on Conquest or like a layer 3, bro, because we deadass don't. I have no clue myself. I have a couple brief ideas on like something, but it just seems like something that's like, it would be good for a weekly, and it's not really good for big updates. And also the biggest problem as well is like, they've said multiple times as well, it's like, we are going to try doing, you know, big updates in portions. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we'll give you guys these like updates. This was said in layer 2 as Conquest was coming out, yada yada yada, right? And even then, it's like that wasn't delivered on. World Events isn't even following that direction. It's been what, 3.5 months since not layer 2. 3.5 months since World Events. We haven't gotten any expansion on it. No new loot to it. It's been the same shit. Some of the shits are still bugged. Parasol's unfinished. So even the model that they said that was gonna happen for the future hasn't been happening. Dog. But like I said, I still think they can tee it, but it's like, what's actually gonna happen? I wish they would like actually just outward they say. I know what I think, man. Maybe we'll see in this interview, this Archmage interview. Rel C. Yeah, Rel C. What was I supposed to drop last year? Yeah, there's like an interview from Determine coming soon with Archmage. We're gonna watch that. Honestly, I might change the name of the stream to that, like Archmage Interview. Check yo hat. Runeslayer's Morelos to Overwatch, Deepwoken. Hell no, what the fuck? Bro, Runeslayer, in terms of certain things, it can be like seen in that light, but bro, what the fuck? Don't make that comparison, bro. PvP? Hell no. Hell no, bro. What the fuck? Runeslayer is the filler arc? Yo, deadass. If they don't tee up, if Runeslayer doesn't tee up, it's deadass the filler arc. Come on, man. They gotta lock in on that, bro. I just made a video. Bro, what the fuck, man? But I can't lie, though. Damn. Let me look. Yeah. Let me look. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, there's a video though. I want to watch this. Is it over? Let me watch.
Deepwoken is
4-minute video. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, let me watch.
Deepwoken is slowly killing their own game.
Let's see. The rise and fall of Deepwoken.
No, I'm just kidding. This is a normal video, not a documentary. Back to what I was saying. Deepwoken is slowly dying. I mean, they're reaching insane lows of active player. They're slowly killing their game with pointless updates, and even worse than pointless updates. Like, there's actually updates that go out of their way to make the game worse. Like that sea change that made the game unplayable for like a week. If I gotta give credit where credit's due though, this update honestly wasn't that bad. The combat training system
Some people thought it was awful. I didn't think it was
good
that
thing that they added to the game for new players and even older ones.
It's not for me,
they butchered
honestly.
the rest of the update by nerfing 2 things. Now don't get me wrong, just like King Von, Jar of Souls had to go. It had to get nerfed, it had to get gutted, and Crazy Slots Gracer, that had to go. But there are other things that need to go too. Like, there's other King Vons walking this planet that need to get
Don't
nerfed,
worry.
man.
Don't worry. Some King Vons have been killed. I ain't gonna lie. This update, some King Vons definitely have been killed. We'll see. We'll see. There's a couple more things where we're like kind of discussing on a few shits, but biggest ones they're taking a look at this week are Trackstar and Trackstar and Bird. Those two are definitely, they got the sniper scope on them right now. I can't lie to you. Can't lie to you, bro. What's the next clickbait video, bro? I don't even know what to make a fucking video on for Deep, bro. I low-key been thinking, and I only have
there's
one
also
thing.
some stuff that need to get buffed. Like, there was such a small update, and I think it's because Deepwoken is not.
Yeah, speaking of buffs, that's what I want to do
main
this stream
focus.
actually.
And other content creators are talking about this too, like Dan VR talking about like how they don't think Deepwoken is the dev's main focus, and the current state of Deepwoken, it's just unplayable, laggy, and it's also just almost dead. Like, it's actually dying. And another thing I think isn't helping Deepwoken out right now is the fact that Runeslayer just released, and while it has uphill momentum, Deepwoken has downhill momentum because their game is falling off while Runeslayer is constantly going uphill and getting better.
Constantly going up. It's the first week of the game. Like I said, I do like Runeslayer. But I'm not gonna lie, man. They need to lock in, man. What the fuck are they doing, bro? Holy shit. I know a lot of people are like, oh, why don't you say that about Deepwoken? Bitch, Deepwoken been out for 3 years, bro. This is Runeslayer's first week, man. First week. First week, niggas duping all your items in the game and creating infinite cash. Name one time that happened in the first week of Deepwoken. You can't name shit like that, bro. Get out of here. There were dupes in Deepwoken, but that is insanely out of hand, bro. Bro, chat, you know why it's bad? Let me tell you why it's bad for RuneSlayer and not that bad for Deepwoken, okay? Listen. Guess what you could do in Deepwoken? PvP. Bitch. RuneSlayer don't have that. RuneSlayer does not have PvP at all. Niggas do not PvP on that game, bro. Barely. It's a minimal, very small. It's smaller than Deepwoken's. Smaller than Deep. Second off, right? The main thing you do in RuneSlayer once you hit the end game is grind. That's the only thing you can do is grind. That's the only fucking end game it has. Okay, you fight the same bosses 1,000 times. I've seen niggas do it 1,000 times. 150 hours first week on the game. My homie has like 170 hours fighting the same like 2-3 bosses hundreds of times. And if there is a system that allows for duping to fuck up the market and fill up all the shits with bullshit like that, bro, it's gonna fuck up the grind, and you're gonna get rid of the damn grind. That's the end game. That should be like priority number one. That's like the main thing about RuneSlayer. All the RNG drops, all the rare ass drops. If you have all this bullshit like fucking duping and all these exploits, like, bro, what? Nigga, imagine. I don't even want to say it, bro. Imagine like a fucking exploit. I guess a good. I'll put it in this perspective. Imagine relics were droppable, right? And there was like an exploit that literally allowed you to make 999 Moon's Eye tomes and 999 Idols of Yunshul. Think about it in that lens. I'd be like, what the fuck is Deepwoken doing, bro? The fuck? That's the main thing people want. 999 armor needles. We complain now about it because it's like, oh, well, armor needle, not everybody has too much armor. Imagine an exploit and a duping doing that instead of it being like the damn grind. That's why it's fucking awful, bro. That's bad. That's really bad because it's not like, okay, well, yeah, the grind got ruined, but at least I can hop on RuneSlayer to hop and fucking to do some ganking. People aren't doing that. That's why it's an issue. That's why it's a much bigger issue, bro. Do not compare it to Deep. Stop saying that, bro. It's like, dog. There was never any instance where people were like, dude, oh my goodness, there's exploits here, the game's cooked. Bro, no, bro. You had exploiters, and that was during, by the way, that was during the era, mind you, before we had, what is it called? What's that shit called? Bifron? Bro, in verse one, they managed to do fixes to that bullshit, and that was when exploiters were like Super Saiyan 3. Nigga, them bitches been nerfed. Them niggas have been nerfed. You can see it on Deep. They're still exploiters, but them bitches were definitely nerfed compared to verse 1. And on RuneSlayer, week 1 week, niggas have the code cracked out. In the first week, nigga, we run into this is like shit like, okay, they figured it out down the line a few months in, right? Okay, they figured it out. Now they're trying to do it, right? But to have that shit immediately already cracked, bro, I think one of my homies said literally it's like three lines of code. Apparently it's like 3 lines of code to crack that bitch. Come on, bro. You can't, and it's just like it's apparently easy as fuck to do. There's hella methods to do it, and it's attacking the main fucking grind at the end game. I like grinding in fucking RuneSlayer, but guess what? If I can just get 150 gold for free, if I can just get a bunch of gold ore for free, I'm gonna do that, bro. Come on, bro. A motherfucker just be like, hey, Arcmage, hey, you want all this free loot? It's like, what the fuck? Hey, bro, you want all this free loot? Yeah, I was duped. It's like, dog, come on. That's why. So yes, please, I know, because I know a lot of people immediately they see me shit on RuneSlayer, they're like, he don't shit on Deep like this because the Deep didn't have something as bro. Deep has had some fucking rough timing, man. They have some rough eras. Don't get it twisted, but like, dog, it wasn't in the fucking first week of the game, bro. First week of game, beautiful. You could see like the butterflies. Motherfuckers talk about verse 1 like this. They were walking around Arisia. They had like a butterfly land on their finger and they saw it flutter off and they saw a beautiful world to explore. That's how niggas reminisce on verse 1, bro, on the early days. Fucking like they're talking like it's like the fucking 1960s, bro. That's how niggas talk about that shit. Week 1 RuneSlayer, what we gonna remember? Hey, bro, you remember back in week 1 RuneSlayer, bro? When I had like 1 million gold? Do you remember? I've never heard once a nigga say anything like that about Deepwoken. Only thing was the balancing crafts and the exploiters. Because the exploiters, bro, they were strong as fuck. They was trying, but they were still strong as fuck. But at least in the first like few weeks of the game for Deep, it's like I'd say it was pretty smooth. Besides like the lag, I remember that. And even then, RuneSlayer had like these. I don't know why it just be lagging the fuck out sometimes too, bro. I remember I was trying to get some fucking slimes for. I was making like a fishing slot today, and I just couldn't kill the damn slime, my nigga. The glaze is crazy, bitch. The glaze is literally done by. I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you, half of motherfuckers have definitely seen a motherfuckers talk like that, bro. Clicked on a Deepwoken thumbnail and it's actually Deepwoken. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Recently, it's just like. Man, you need to see it. I need to see it. I'm like, bro, let me look at my new video right now. My new video is doing all right. It's on RuneSlayer after. I'm not a RuneSlayer YouTuber, but fuck, bro, the impressions, man. Dude, where are the deep impressions at? Bro, Punchy was telling me it might be cooked. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, damn, Punchy, really? He's like, it might be cooked, bro. And when Punchy telling you that, Punchy telling you that, oh no. Right, but you know what I'm saying. But you know, W Punchy for trying to stay positive. But he was low-key like telling me like, hey, bro, bro, the way Deepwoken going right now, bro, I'd be putting more hours into scripting. I'm just gonna say I'm putting more hours into scripting than ever before. Putting more hours into game dev, bro. Y'all don't realize that, bro. Y'all don't realize how it is, man. It is like it is different. All you, bro, half the YouTubers are gone. Other motherfuckers on RuneSlayer, bro. There's like no like. How do I explain it? It's like for Deep, when you have like an active YouTuber economy, I'll say, right? It's so good because it rotates. It's like a system. You have like good ass updates, people playing, people making videos, and especially when it's other YouTubers, like for example, Eclipse. When like even in the early days, like when Flamingo played, even Speed played for a brief moment, like shit like that, right? With verse 2 and the start of the game, what's it called? I was literally in his video, bro. How can I forget his name?
Deepwoken.
It's been so long. Hold on. Yeah, no, Tankfish. Yes, Tankfish. I was literally in his video for verse 2. Bro, yeah, Pyro Cynical hopped on. You see what I mean, right? It's like you have to realize, chat, that as a YouTuber, right, you bring people into the game. Hold on, let me get back to this video because we're not done watching it. But you bring people into the game. Right now, Deepwoken has zero hoes. Like that basically, Deepwoken has no fucking hoes. It has like maybe 2, 3. The roster is weak, bro. It has no hoes, but it also doesn't have a loyal, loving girlfriend. Like, if they want to be a loyal, good, Christian, motherfucking, loving family, it don't got that. But if it wants to get all the hoes, it's lacking in the hoes. It is zero riz, basically. L riz, as motherfuckers used to say, bro. It's rough. It's literally rough, bro. And there's like no YouTubers making like you have like what Punchy, Six Loots, DanVR, me, and then you have like what Inu sometimes. Sheep has been doing RuneSlayer. Yeah, it's just Deadass. I'll look up Deepwoken. Yeah, Raycon Tur actually, he's been pulling up to the CNA. Shout out him. But besides that, it's like it's a lot less compared to what we had before. Bro, yeah. Denver talking, bro. Literally, Valakis was saying like, "Hey, bro, just quit Deep, bro." Oh yeah, Crimson Kaido. Sorry, buddy. It's I don't know, bro. Yo, Six Luke though, I ain't gonna lie. He like the Six Luke. He's like a bro. He's up right now. I ain't gonna lie. What I say he's like. What would I say he's even like? Content ain't even that good. I mean, yeah, bro. At a certain point, like you can do prog. Oh yeah, Mosquito's still here too. Don't get twisted. But in tech, yeah, you have in tech too. But I would say that like you do have them, but I'd say compared to like the YouTube economy we had before, I think there was definitely like a lot. How do I say? There's like a lot more views going around. Do you understand what I mean? There was a lot more views going around, and I'll put it in a way that's actually really easy to understand, actually, right? Because you would have people who would be putting like god tier videos out, but think about like this, chat. I'll explain it like this. The way you understand how Deepwoken is usually performing is if a video with not even that much effort can get good views. You know why? Because a lot of times when the game, especially when a big update drops, right? A lot of smaller YouTubers will pull up on the scene, right? or even just in general, like for example, back then it was like me, Super Valakis, right? We could drop a video, that bitch would get mad fucking views because like the YouTube view economy was super fucking good. Hella niggas trying to just look up deep. But when it becomes low, right? When it becomes low, the only videos that will really perform well, you have to put your life into editing that bitch. You have to put days into editing that motherfucker. Hours, bro. Into editing that bitch. It gotta be progs, hella edited videos, shit like that, bro. And when it's only those videos that are like super crazy performing and maybe service on updates, that's how you know it's like not the craziest at the moment. And it's definitely a lot lower. You can ask a lot of YouTubers right now, impressions for Deepwoken are especially lower. As Punchy, as Naviar, you guys, me. Hell, when was the last time I made a damn deep video? The last time I made a deep video was February 16th. Damn. What was that? Bro, last time I made a video almost 20 days ago on Deepwoken, bro. Now, to be fair, I'm streaming every day damn near because I fucking love streaming. But it's just like the flame mantra. I don't even know. Usually it's like, okay, I make the 8-minute video, but it's like, you can't. You really can't. It's honestly like, I don't even know. I might be able to. I think I can still, like, if I really lock in, I can pull a couple videos. But like I said, I've been more focused on the studio, bro. I can't lie. I have to, bro. But there's also another reason why I'm more focused on the studio. But I gotta be actual focused on the studio. Not only because, you know what I'm saying, I want to get a lot more into that, make some, you know, get extra bag, but there's another reason too. I dropped the build showcase and I got 900% in 30 minutes. Chat, I used to get like 37k range from doing a video, doing fuck all. Yeah, I don't know, man, dude. It's just, I don't know. I think in terms of like, I don't know. Let me look at this. Yes, bro. Oh my goodness, the Rune Slayer dupe is crazy, bro. Let me see what they're typing in tester chat, bro. They always be typing low something up. Let me look. Okay, anywho, because the game ain't up right now. I mean, to be fair, it's like I know people bring up the arguments that like the game can't always be up, but. I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. I just think it's like we need like completed content, bro. I don't even dash. I think who really is like active weekly on the. I feel like maybe in terms of the dev power, I think it might even be less. Is it less than before? It might be. I just think like a lot of the devs that we used to like hear about a lot, like, okay, this is a really easy way to visualize it, chat. Right? K1, Linebeard, Fino, right? These guys were dropping like they can drop hella content for the game, right? For the weekly, and then maybe other people can work on the back end for like, or not the back end, but they can work in the background on like the much bigger updates. They all got their own games going on. Even Dex has his own game going on, bro. It's like all the content devs, for the most part, almost all like the main content devs have like something. They have like another game they're working on. And a main game they're working on. Like, Deepwoken's not like the side. So it's like, I don't even know, bruh. We'll have to see. Yo, thank you for the 5, probably missing. Mountfall Combat Demo in a week looking mad good right now compared to everything else right now. Mountfall Combat Demo, I guess. I've been making videos on other games anyway. I think I'll probably keep doing it for a bit. Though this Deepwoken update, I'll be back to making videos on a couple of the shits. But Loki, though, Deepwoken's about to pop off. We don't even got to sweat. I know why you say that, damn VR. Yeah, I see what I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, but we'll see. We'll see. I think it's possible, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm a little bit more on the fence. I'm a little bit more on the fence because I know what you're talking about. I think we'll see. Like I said, we'll see. I've heard. We'll see. I know they have big plans, but we'll see, bro. Yeah, shall we go look at this Deepwoken historic terms are about to be up? I ain't here. Yeah, you ain't gotta worry about it just yet, Zig. it's a little bit more confidential. I think only a few people really have heard. By the way, chat, the devs are about to do something about the recent polls. That's what Dan means. They did actually do a poll. That's true. Historic Demon Trends. Even August we're cooked. No, I'm not saying we're cooked, but I will say it does. It's not. Would I say this is like a dark age for Deep? I wouldn't say it's like a dark age. Dark age is like when we're. Dark age is like when it's like. But it definitely feels like a dark age. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely feels like a dark age, though, man. And you might as well just call it the dark ages at this point, actually. The Deepwoken dark ages, but like a mini version. That you can classify this as like a mini dark age. You know what I mean, chat? Like a small dark age. Let me spit. I have the Deepwoken theory. All right. Do you wanna talk in tester chat or not tester chat? YouTube chat. The Great Deep Depression. Sure. Chat. Let's say what's up to Mr. Dan VR. What you guys say? Watch No-Go. Oh, is No-Go streaming?
I got the theory, chat. We're almost up. Deepwoken's almost up. So, low-key, we're cooked right now. We're a little cooked. It's bad. And, like, it's a little confidential. It's a little low-key what's coming. But even then, I'm going to be honest. I don't think most of you are going to give a damn. So, but however, so the devs are doing their own thing. They're not on Deepwoken, but we have these trends. When the devs go and they work on their other games, like Curse Gear. Curse Gear will always be like a JJK game. It's always held back by the source material. But they can throw anything in Deepwoken. So we get these trends where the devs fuck off and they work on their own games, and then we low-key get a dry period. It's kind of rough. They work on their own games, they get bored, and then they come back to Deepwoken, where they can pretty much just add whatever they want. So we're in the dark ages. All right, they're off. They're Dad went out for milk. They're letting the game die. They don't really give a shit. But in like 4 to 5 months, I'll tell you, they're gonna come back. Deepwoken's gonna be up. No, this is not Cope Max. It's not. Look at it this way. Like historically, we have like verse 1, dry as fuck. Verse 2, they drop it. They go work on their own shit. The game's kind of dry. They come back and they're like, man, I've been working on my own games. I have so many cool ideas. Boom. Like K1 Super Run. All this shit. They drop off. We were like, low-key, it was dry over the summer. And then we picked back up like this fall and winter. Low-key, they came back. So we follow these trends. We've been down for a bit. And now we're about to be up. I promise. It's not Cope. I swear to God. Go on the fucking... The
Ryman.
Whatever the site is called, bro. The site where you can see the Deepwoken player count. You'll see the chat is there. We're about to be up. Yo, that's the one. You can see it. Right? They drop a big update, they fuck off, and then they come back. We get a super run. They drop a big update, fuck off, super run. So we're down in the pits.
So
but
you're
now
saying we're like right here in this era. Like the fallout, and it takes a little bit, and then it comes back. Bro, but like, wait, how many weeks? Wait, when did it actually start going back up? April to August.
It's gonna be a while. Historically, summer's bad for Deepwoken.
Like
so
May
I'm not gonna lie.
October. Fuck. That means that shit could be like June, July. Wait, chat. Will it be the summer of Deepwoken? Hell yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
This summer will be the summer of Deepwoken Conquest.
Yes. It's up, Chad. It's up.
Yeah, it's fine that I can say it's gonna be the summer of Deepwoken again, bro.
It's coming, chat. Believe me, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen,
bro. Chat. You know what they say? Third time's the charm. And well, the first 2 times I said it was gonna be the summer of Deepwoken, nothing happened. But this time, I'm telling y'all, bro. Y'all about to be like, dang, Agamatsu, you're right. You're right. It really is the summer of Deepwoken this time, bro.
And no one believes you. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. This is what the devs do. This is like their playground. Deepwoken, they can add whatever they want. It's gonna happen. Craziest coat? Chat, listen. Yeah, man. I'm not gonna lie, I got on Deepwoken the other day for like half a second. I did a chime match. I spawned in on summer and I like tried to swim to the other side of the ocean. And I could see through the water and it was just like flat default Roblox studio brick. And I just got off. I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I could not believe what I was seeing.
Guess it's time to hop in the old deep. Old deep. We're gonna continue watching this video. Dang, my thing crashed. Alright. Let's continue seeing what he has to say.
And other content creators are talking about this too, like Dan VR talking about like how Deepwoken, how they don't think Deepwoken is the dev's main focus, and the current state of Deepwoken, it's just unplayable, laggy, and it's also just almost dead, like it's actually dying. And another thing I think isn't helping Deepwoken out right now is the fact that Runeslayer just released, and while it has uphill momentum, Deepwoken has downhill momentum because their game is falling off while Rune.
Oh, I already have a slot here for this. Let me get the other one.
Slayer's constantly going.
Yeah, we'll do a hell mode. We'll do a hell mode.
Which is causing a lot of players who played deep and got bored to just hop on Runeslayer, test out, and then actually main it and have fun on it. Me included, you know, I was on deep, I was like, okay, this is getting kind of boring, let me test out Runeslayer, and then, I got a couple slots, hit max level. I didn't actually hit max. No. Now, going back to the downfall of the game while another one's on an uprise, this happened with TypeSoul too. Deepwoken was on kind of like a downfall for a bit, and then TypeSoul just released, it got better, and so many players migrated to TypeSoul because Deep was getting boring. And that seems to be happening right now. Yeah, you know, a lot of people are quitting Deep because it's just getting boring, and there's currently better options. Like, there's better stuff to play right now. It seems like the devs don't really care about the game. They've been trying to listen to the community a little bit. You can see it. Like the guild-based suggestion, that was a popular suggestion, and they listened, and that's good. But like, we need more of that. Like, not just the bare minimum. We get like a couple balance tweaks, maybe like 1 or 2 new content systems, and then that's the update. To be honest, that's just my thoughts on it. I really hope Deepwoken makes a comeback. You know, it's Thursday right now, tomorrow's Friday. Maybe tomorrow is the greatest update in all of Deepwoken.
Greatest?
Deepwoken gets saved and it's a happy end.
Greatest update. Well, tomorrow, well, I guess today, huh? Will today be the greatest update in Deepwoken's history? No. No, it won't be the greatest update in history. But I think it'll be pretty good. Bro, greatest is... Pat, what is the greatest weekly ever, though? Real talk. What is the greatest weekly ever, in your opinion? What do y'all think? Maestro? Yeah, that was a good weekly. That was a top tier weekly, I can't lie. Maestro / Last Hollow Tide, Elmotor Deluvian, Voidwalker, Ironsing / Contractor, Enmity, Bank, Bloodrend, Ward Events, Miguel Dachi, Heart, World Events. D-Bound was legendary too. Yeah, Maestro though. We need more Maestros, bruh. We do need more Maestros, man. That was actually pretty. That was very exciting. Very exciting. The hell?
Ending. But right now, Deepwoken is currently on a generational fall off. Everyone's hopping off. It's at like almost an all-time low. And I really hope it comes back because at face value, Deepwoken low-key is the best game on Roblox. Like, Roblox is just a Deepwoken launcher. But now it's actually starting to become.
For some people
Roblox launcher.
only
Like,
play.
You can get on Roosler, you can get on anything else because Deepwoken's falling off. But yeah, those are my thoughts on the current state of Deepwoken, the Deepwoken fall off situation. And this is a pretty short video, but I'm gonna have a longer video out tomorrow when the update releases, if it even releases tomorrow, because the schedule of Deepwoken's updates are like insane. Like sometimes it releases on Sunday. I haven't been posting a lot because I've been on a move, but I'm gonna start posting more consistently, and I'm gonna have a longer video out by tomorrow. So that's about it for this video.
I'm just gonna get a couple of these. Yeah. Looks good to go, chat. Oh, and I want to watch. Okay, chat. So I heard a lot of people asking me to play Arcane Lineage. First, I'm going to watch this video from Eclipse because he said Arcane Lineage still sucks. So I'm like, why does Arcane Lineage suck? Let's see what he has to say.
Game still sucks.
Hold on, what'd he say?
God damn, this game still sucks.
Damn.
Yeah, okay, so I got a whole lot of messages from people, and they were like, Eclipse, you have to play the new Arcane Lineage update that comes out March 1st. You have to, because they listened to everything you said, and the game's gonna be good now. So, is the game good now? No, God, no, not even close.
Damn.
Right now it's sitting
Not
at
even
about
close.
10,000 players, so I guess 10,000 people seem to think it does, but yeah, I am not one of them, not by any stretch of the imagination.
He said not by
That
any
said, I will
stretch.
say that I'm going to be extremely
Who's the
biased,
vid?
and I
Is
don't
overlapping?
care, because this video
Oh.
didn't want to happen. It
Bro,
just
you
didn't
should've
want to
told
get
me.
made. First of all, we can talk about the tutorial, or the barely tutorial. Yeah, so they added a tutorial to the game, but it's like it barely does anything. It teaches you about fighting enemies and tells you that you can level up. You know, things that I couldn't figure out how to do on the first time. So, objectively speaking, we're in a better spot than we were the last time I played this. That being said, does it actually help you with, like, you know, the rest of the game? Like, how to get classes, how to get subclasses, how to heal yourself, all of these things that you're going to be doing. No. It doesn't tell you any of that.
Damn.
Because why would it?
Game bad.
Now, the other thing about the tutorial that's really, really
It's
cool
time
is
for
that,
hell
it
mode.
can soft lock you. So you can't play. Yeah, I wish that I was making that. I really, really do. But upon first launching the game and playing through the new tutorial, it soft locked my game.
Damn.
So I had to restart it. And here's where the problems begin, because of Roblox's stupid, dumbass, piece of shit new interface that they put in some ways long ago instead of just using the browser.
New
And so
interface.
when I quit out, it brought me to this. I said, screw it, tabbed out, launched the game again through the browser, and because OBS is stupid and Roblox is stupid, it decided that what it actually wanted to record was Roblox desktop instead of, you know, the actual game I'm playing. Which means that I played this stupid piece of crap for over an hour and a half, and did any of that footage get saved? Can I use any of that footage for this video? No!
Dang, no
I
footage.
can't, because it all looks like this. Yay! Woo! I want to
Bozo.
kill myself. So anyways, let's try to talk about my experiences with the game without the footage that supports
Aga, remember
it.
how I told you how I got belt? I wiped it and lost it somehow? Yeah, sorry to tell you, bro, but any bell that, or any regalia that gives you, like, something on spawn now, like, that can give you echoes, yeah, if you wipe, you lose it permanently. Yeah.
Because go figure. I don't have a structure
Alright, y'all go-
because I don't
y'all go
care,
inside the L
and I'm
mode.
just pissed off.
The L
I'm just
mode.
gonna start listing problems. Problem number 1, the starter town. This place is a disaster. It's
Still?
confusing, it's full of pointless crap, and, like, I can't even fathom how they thought this was a good idea and left it in the state that it's in. There are buildings upon buildings upon buildings in this stupid starter town, and I would say roughly 60 to 70% of those buildings are completely empty. So let me ask you, why would you put a whole bunch of empty buildings in the starter area of the game? Or let me rephrase that. why would you put a bunch of empty buildings in any part of the game? And it's like insult to injury when you look at the fact that several of the buildings have these black void boxes that block you from going inside of them. Which means that there are some buildings where they were like, you know, maybe you shouldn't be able to go inside of this because there's literally nothing in there. But for all these other buildings, they were like, oh no, that's good. You know what, it's fine if you can just go into a building that has nothing in it. That won't waste anybody's time whatsoever. Oh, but that's not a problem, Eclipse, because if you just use the wiki or the Trello, it would tell you where all the stuff was, so you wouldn't waste your time going into empty buildings.
Maybe to mimic it's a town? Bruh. Yo, one thing you gotta know, bruh. Realism always isn't the best thing in video games, man. Look, realistically, I'm gonna ask you this question, Pinnin, the guy who said that. Does anybody actually care if the starter town looks like a town? I don't think anyone really cares, bro. I think, honestly, you could just do what Eclipse is saying. Empty out, like, delete all the buildings and only have the buildings that matter, and it would change literally nothing. So why not just do that? Like, bro. Hey,
and therein, you just explained the problem. Congratulations, thank you.
Windblade, wait.
The guild quests have a little quest indicator now. Yay! So you can actually see how many things you're supposed to kill instead of,
nice.
you know, guessing completely.
Ooh.
That's all well and good until you realize that the guild quests themselves are f***ing awful. Let's talk about fighting enemies, or more specifically, finding enemies to fight. This is something that I touched on in my original video, and I'm gonna be talking about it again, because this sucks. So, you want me to go kill 20 enemies, do you? In other words, you want me to be running in circles over and over again, hoping enemies show up, because it's completely RNG whether or not they show up, and oftentimes it takes forever for them to show up. If I had the footage, which I really wish that I had, I was going to time out exactly how much time I spent running in circles versus how much time I spent actually playing the game. And I can guarantee you that it was 60, 70, probably 80% running around in circles and 20% actually playing the video game. I promise you that that's true. At some point, I got an item that made it so that enemy encounters could show up more often. And that's all well and good, but I don't even know how I got the item. I assume it was just a random drop.
Where are the
more
our
randomness.
20s?
Go figure. And you know what?
Did they get
While we're on the
murked?
topic of randomness, we might as well talk about the combat. It's a non sequitur. I don't care. The combat in this game could have been good, but they screwed it up. Because
is it just rushing, man?
It's supposed to be a skill-based RPG turn-based game where it's kind of like Paper Mario, where you can skillfully dodge attacks by pressing the buttons at the right time. Except for when there are attacks that don't have buttons.
Please, Power 20! Power 20's at it, man! Damn, we got both. But you know what? That's how it is when you're fresh.
You can't avoid. That just hits you no matter what. That's fucking stupid. My favorite instance, which recording's gone, so who cares, is when I went to the little jungle forest area and I got into a fight against some like darkness incarnate that used an attack that was unavoidable that did 90% of my health and then killed me. Yeah, that's fun. Are we having fun with that? No, nobody's having fun with that. What the hell is wrong with the people who made this? And let's say you don't get hit by a bunch of attacks that you literally can't avoid. Well, the enemy sure can't avoid your attacks. I had one instance where
why is your chat always the biggest bums in the depths? Never wins a depths game that protects you. No, it depends. It's like
7 of my attacks in a row. 7 of them. I wrote it down just to be sure.
Damn.
And god damn, I wish I had that footage, but it's gone. Do you want to know how infuriating it is to attack an enemy 7 times and do 0 damage to them? And you know what? I'm circling all the way back to the world quests, because why not? Or the guild quests. In the footage that I do have, you might notice that I got a quest to destroy sand golems. You want to know how many sand golems I found while I was trying to get this footage? Zero sand golems.
No
Not
sand
one.
golem. No
I played
sand
for like
golems.
20 f***ing minutes and I didn't find a singular goddamn sand golem because it's all random. It's all random. Oh, and we'll go back again. You know how I mentioned the fact that you can get the little quest indicator journal log that tells you how many enemies that you need to defeat? Well, this only applies to the guild quests. So that means for every single other quest in the entirety of the game, the way you track it is you don't. The way you track it is you don't. You don't track it. Yeah, I guess my character was too stupid to write a little quest journal like in any other good game that you could play. No, in this game, you're supposed to write your own quest journal, dumbass. What are we playing, Dungeons and Dragons? No, we're playing a video game. The developers should have thought this through and put in a quest journal, but they couldn't be bothered. Or I guess they could be bothered for the guild quests and nothing else. I suppose it was too hard to add a little list of things that says such and such is in the starter town and is looking for XYZ. You should go find it. That's too hard for them. That they couldn't be bothered to do that. And you know what? It's all well and good because at least they fixed the barren wasteland problem, right? Right? No, they didn't. No, of course they didn't. What's wrong with you? Seriously, what is wrong with you? No, the barren wasteland problem, 100% intact. 80% of the space completely unused. 20% of the space has NPCs that barely tell you what the hell's going on. I mean, hey, at the very least, this time around, I had a sword, and when I talked to the sword NPC that I found by complete chance, I could train myself in sword things. So, you know, at least you can give me credit. This time around, I didn't end the game with just one ability. Yeah! I'm the best at this game. Now, if I hadn't randomly talked to this NPC outside of the gate that looks exactly the same as all the other gates that all have the same amount of guards, except for this one specific guard is the only guard in the entire game that can train you in skills, which is very clearly fantastic design. You know, at the very least I did that, and that's great, right? No, it's not great! And the barren wastelands are just topped off by fast travel. Good God, fast travel. You can't be serious. So I wandered off into that desert, right? You've probably been seeing a lot of desert because that's like all I recorded. And I found a fast travel NPC so I could register the location and so I could skip these stupid barren wastelands later. Right? I can skip the... No, I can't skip the barren wastelands because some psychopath made it so you have to pay to use the fast travel and it costs an absorbent amount. I'm here and I can't even afford it to go back. Why? Bad design. That this whole game is just bad design. Why is anybody playing this? 10,000? Are you kidding me? I'm sorry, I can't. Oh, let me collect myself. And of course, we can't top any of this off with the fact that this dumbass piece of shit is still a fucking permadeath game for no reason. Because permadeath is cool. And how do you reset your permadeath things? How do you cleanse your soul? Who fucking knows? I don't. So when I got killed 3 times, what do you think happened? Oh, all the way back to the start. Yes! The gameplay loop of this video game is mindlessly grind enemies in an area, so that way you can go to another area to mindlessly grind enemies to go to a...
Bro, we got too many freshies, man.
It's blocks fruit.
Bruh. Actually, no, we might have enough. No, we actually have way too many freshies, man. Keep it down to a minimum of 4 or 5 tops. Bruh. No, that's why we had no power 20s in the hell mode, bro. Because we had all freshies, they all get bozoed, including me. And I'm wondering where all the damn freshies at. What the fuck is this? Freshie reunion. Man, fuck no, don't say my bad all that. Yes, bro, wipes. We need some wipes. Bro, we might not even be able to start helping, bro. I'm trying to make a build to get some slots for some free hell modes, man. Freshie reunion. Let's see if we even have enough though. Hey, we ball though. We ball. Fuck it, we ball. Maybe we should just prog after stream. Nah, Hellboy prog is the fastest in the game, bruh. Y'all go ahead and start up. I'll be over there soon. Well, build you running? I'm literally just making anything Gale. Like, I just need some Gale mantras. But they nerfed the fuck out of Updraft. I forgot about that. Do niggas still be using Updraft? Rising Wind? Really, bro? Oh, man, dude. It's been so long. The lovely office. I haven't been here in weeks. Yeah, let's get rid of that shit, please. Yeah, give me some I want. Twister kicks. Gale punch, updraft. Ooh, what's better though? Cause updraft got nerfed. What better, bro? Updraft got nerfed, bro. Updraft got nerfed, man. Gale punch, Gale trap. So true. Honestly, I'm gonna pick Gale punch for now, just because it's easier to use. I also have that hell mode, man. Power 4 already. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Jeff. My name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. Chat, guess what? My name is Jeff. No, I'm brain rotted. I'm brain rotted. Bro. I'm actually brain rotted, chat. I'm sorry. Bro, chat, I've been waiting. Bro. Was already done. It's on cooldown. Oh, this is where I must have died. And oh, I hope we get some power 20s, bruh. Y'all know how it be. You're pushing 90s. True. What no conquest does, bro. Is the tournament gonna drop that Archmage interview? Shit, man. Dang, bro. Dank memes. Oh my god, bro. Don't say that shit. Bruh. Actually, let me see how my vid's doing. Let me see how the vid's doing, bro. This just ruined Runeslayer. Bro, where are the impressions at? Oh, hell no, bro. They murking my impressions. Oh, actually. Okay. You know what? That'll do for now. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. You gotta do another dev interview? Yeah, I was supposed to do one, but we'll see. Let me ask Determine where that dev interview's at, man. At Determine where the dev interview at. Wait, Crimson Kaido, are you in the server? Oh, you are. Okay. He's editing. All this editing. But you know what? It's fine. Well, what server should we hop in? What Cali server chat? Crying Sky Cali. They always bang. Alright, chat. Actually, what I did want to actually talk about this stream though, I might bring it up with podcast, the Bounce podcast after.
Dude.
What's up?
The video is gonna be ready probably for your update stream. You said you were gonna do 2 streams, yeah?
Bro, I'm talking about the update stream potentially 10 hours later, bro. You gonna take that long to edit, gang?
It's gonna take like 30 minutes, I suppose.
Okay, 30 minutes. We'll be there. Cash, yo, keep streaming until the Archmage. What's it called? You think 30 minutes? I'll change the name of the stream right now.
Shit, I'm gonna go lock in.
Alright, lock in, bro. I'm gonna change the name of the stream. I need to make a new thumbnail though. Archmage Interview incoming. You know, get my views. I low-key need Wind Slice though. Wind Slice so I can just get some credit. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. My bad, I'll just kidding. Chat, should Freshies be able to ring hell mode? I say, let them. Actually, no, wait, that makes no sense. Watch out for it! Boom! I'll take aggro, hold on. Oh! Bitch! Why is the scuba always? Why is there a scuba always on my nuts? They go. Wait, me. Hey, bro, our power twins are sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Our power twins are sorry with a capital S. With a capital S. I'm gonna have to stay up here, bro. This is actually like home base. Yep, keep pressing. That nigga wants me, bro. Like, chill. Let's go get some hits in. We're already back to power 7 though. Bro, look at all this BS I got in my inventory, bro. Fuck, man. Oh, look at that. Drowned. Ooh, wearing this. Oh, chat. Song is actually so funny, bro. Oh, I thought someone was getting ganked for a second. Actually, no, our power twins are W's. Yeah, our power twins are W's. They put in work. They put in work, chat. They put in work. Wait, hold on. Don't kill it. Oh, right, bro. If there was one monster and you got wiped. Nah, but sometimes one monster is all it takes, bro. But all real quick. Oh. Woo! Kill it! Ooh! Oh my god, God bless her soul. Love that, love that, love that. This is the hot method, chat. What you know about this? Mink? Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Good morning. How have you been?
Chilling?
Oh, I feel it. So what's this about an Archmage interview?
Yeah, Archmage Interview incoming. I gotta make a new thumbnail.
Oh, shoot.
What is it called? Determine how to interview with them, so I'm gonna, what's it called? React to it on stream.
Oh, dang. Yo, what's good, Luca? Yeah, I am actually Archmage. Thank you so much for confirming, chat. Corpse Husband. I won't lie, I'll take that. Corpse Husband got a deep, beautiful, manly voice. I'll take it.
Appreciate that. Much love. Much love. I don't know if I hit you. You said Timu Dan VR, bro. How you feel about that?
Bro, I'm not worried. They've been making the Dan VR jokes for the longest time.
Have they?
Yes. Please do another gank stream soon. You hear that, Aga? They want you to do another Dan VR, not Dan VR, another gank stream.
Another gank stream?
Yeah, they want you to do a gank stream, Aga. Gotta go out and ruin some people's days.
They were fun, maybe. I'm gonna wait for this patch. Then I'll do it, maybe. What I got? Oh, I got a bunch of get. Ooh, hold on. Gale Lunge. I'll go Wisp. Sure. I got Shoulder Bash again. But Windforge. Dude, I can put Windforge on this. Get my credit that way. Easy credit. All right, chat. I'm gonna just get whatever. So good, man. Dang, I already got killed. Yeah, this one would look like it's a breeze. Yeah, anyone got a Graceful? Probably not. Wait, hold on. 15 times what? Okay, I'm good. Yeah, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. But after this, I gotta go back to the base. Maybe. What'd I get even? What'd I even get? Oh, wind carve. If you gank after the patch, you need to wait another 14 to 18 hours. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a little bit, chat. I ain't gonna lie. You probably heard, not sure, but you see you're in the new the generosity video. Yes, everybody told me, literally everybody.
Bro, you're in the big leagues now. How do you feel?
I don't know, big leagues. Being in a video don't mean nothing. Now, people,
Bro, what
think about it like this, bro. How many people have been in Mr. Beast videos? Yeah, do you know any of their names?
That is kind of true. That is kind of true. There was that one dude. Who was that one dude who was in like 3
If you're
of them and everybody loved
one
him?
dude, then bro, like,
Yo, that's just because I'm bad with names. Okay, I'm sure he had a beautiful name. He had a beautiful name. It was like Mark or something.
Mac or whatever.
Yeah, Mac.
But he was already a YouTuber though, or he already worked for like Eric, from what I remember. I remember, bro.
Yeah, if I remember right, it was like he was like one of Mr. Beast's rich friends, and they scripted the whole thing. I remember hearing those allegations.
Yeah, it's from like that dog tech video. I wonder whatever happened to him up here.
He's probably living life before he was on Mr. Beast. I'm pretty sure he had a $7 million mansion in North Carolina.
Ooh. A Mac?
Oh
yeah. Homeboy was rich.
Yeah, that dude was living life before. Yo, is it just me or does Deepwoken like run terribly right now? I can't get less than 300 ping in my own servers.
Uh-oh. Played him by FPS.
Well, that too. I swear I be playing Chime and it'll drop to 15 FPS for no reason. Or the game will just freeze.
Oh, oops. Let me put it on him. I'm basically already power 20. Now I gotta go into layer 2. Hey, who wanna do layer 2, bro? Who wanna do layer 2? If you wanna do layer 2, let's go do layer 2, man. Well, you should probably finish the hell mode. But if you didn't ring that bell, let's go do a layer 2. Oh, my bad. Ooh. Then armor, learn awe, select ever. What am I missing? Cloth, fiber, thresher spine. Anyone got a thresher spine on him? When serving hollow content, bro, I need this. I wish I knew. Appreciate that. Got 800 notes. If not, I'm just go. Actually, I could just go to my bank. If we got some. Oh, you got the black still play. Are you a freshie? So in the meanwhile.
Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'll carry you through this layer 2.
Yeah, definitely. I need to use my points before that happens. And as you can see, bro, like I made power 20 build for Enmity or whatever I want to do in like what 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Where did bro get 100 free?
Where is he?
I'm Adra plus I have autodidact. Top 2 combo for insta builds. And I'm
Oh my goodness!
this build I'm just gonna use for.
It's so.
Here.
Oh my goodness! Sign my crustacean meat, please. Yeah. Sign this, please. Please.
Hell nah, bro. We put something like this. Yeah, my armor's doo-doo water, chat, but it's all good. Now I just need to get like eventually get a hero blade. Straight. Alright, now it's time for a fun little layer 2 chat. Probably should make a shadow build next time. I think I'm gonna do that. Tornado? Oh, that's just
Oh my goodness.
isn't it?
Oh my goodness, it's him.
Bro, I actually made the build in like 2 seconds. Yeah, I think literally, let me see how long it actually took me. It took me...
Wow.
It took
You just
me...
left us out here.
It took me about like 12 minutes to make a power 20 build. I mean, granted, it looks like this right now, but prime, this is like the type of build you want to make when you want to throw something at something, you know? Those guys probably already have it. Question is, do I have that little Gale thing? No, I don't. Do I have warriors? I don't have warriors playing. I have condition runner. Oh, I do. Wait, that's fire. Somehow I got that. Let me see what else I have. I made it. Whenever y'all ready to go, start it up, man. Go ahead. But I have like Cyclone Blade. What do I have? Haunted Gale. I don't have White Gale, do I? Blood Iron. Defensive. Oh, I got all those dumbass bulwark talents. Those are so awful. Just like the fucking helmet, man. They're actually fitting. Fitting category for a trash helmet. Trash talent. Shits. Look at this. Um, 30 minutes, huh? Why is the film coming in S log? What do you mean an S log? There's something wrong with my camera? What's on my camera? In the meanwhile, I guess I'll make a... I make like a thumbnail for this real quick. Something like this. Y'all can start whenever, by the way. Don't, like, it's okay for y'all to start. Make it a little bit bigger than that. I hate how it jumped, like, immediately to, like, 190. Need, like, a 150 or something like that. Interview. See, chat, this is why I don't change my titles, bro. It's have to, like, every time I want to change what I'm doing, I have to make a new thumbnail and all that to fit the fucking title. Is so annoying. I don't want to make action like the Archmage color. Get a little freshy. Get it. Now go ahead it. Actually, I'm gonna just let the Power 20 do their stuff, bro. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, Curve. Go ahead. Bro, Curve, get some M1s in there. Yeah, there you go. Did the other guy die? Was he like a freshie? Bro, I swear there's always bozo freshies getting in the lobby. Bro, how is that? Bro, it's like, I swear it's actually like a Agamatsu staple, bro. They're like, anytime I try to do something, there'll be like a freshie that's trying to get in there, and like I'm like, okay, go ahead, and it's like a bozo freshie that get murked immediately. Like, on literally any event I do, bro. Hell mode, Enmity, even layer 2s, bro. The freshie was me. Bro, what happened, bro? How'd you get murked? The boss fight just started. Get hit by that, John. Do you think they should remove weak block and add back parry zone so you get punished for parrying? Remove weak block, no. Bro, if they remove weak block, you'd just be able to block out of everything. Like, there would be no combos. Weak block has been a staple. How does the interview work? Does he join you? Let me see, does he call? No, the term he did the interview, he's making the video. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Enchant stone. Yeah, I'm gonna come take a look at the chest. Ain't nothing crazy in there anyway. Might as well take some of these gems. Need something. They are kind of bozo, but just take. Might as well take the shit to sell. Do Diluvian? Hell nah, bro. Diluvian in the Big 25? I'm doing another hell mode, bruh. Anywho, what I said I was gonna do this. Try to make it like the same color. Honestly, wait, I could just. Then just do it. What am I doing? Perfect. Dev interview. Hopefully it's a long video though. If it's like a short ad video, I'll be disappointed. Dev interview, bro. We haven't had like something like this in a minute, man. In a minute. Tilted a little bit, so you know, looks cooler. Y'all excited for this interview? Bro, I want to hear. Actually, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Hey, yeah. So at the end, we have a surprise. Layer 3 is in the works. Then they announce it. Like that would be a fire way to end the interview, bro. I feel like it's gonna be a lot of like, you know, we are working on stuff behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Things are good. We're trying to pick up the pace. You know, the usual, bro. Like, I love the devs, but, like, after you've been with them for a while, it's like, you know the lingo. You know the lingo, bro. Perfect. This is a good thumbnail. Dev interview. I'm just going to rename it to Archmage Interview. And then we'll just watch it. Alright, chat, join up. Archmage says he's logged me trying to drop the game. Nah, he'd never do that. Never. What the hell? Did I run out of points? What? Wait. I still had like 70 points left. Maybe I didn't have as many as I thought I did. Hold on. Oh. No, it said I had 74 points left. What the hell? What happened to the points? I like... Oh, I ran an EXP. Oh, no, that doesn't matter. Oh. I did run out of EXP, I guess. Alright, let's run up another hell mode. Let's run up another hell mode. I forgot about that. That's how I feel right now, chat.
Hello.
Who's this?
It's Waterworld. What's up?
Oh, yo, what's up, man? What you been up to?
I'm doing great. I saw you were in a VC.
Yeah.
Wanted to like stop by. What are you doing right now?
I'm doing hell modes on stream.
Ah. Oh, you're streaming right now. Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let me tune in. Oh shoot! How do I like have audio on the stream and then have audio listening to here on VC? Oh, that's rough.
Yeah, you can just mute the stream if you want.
All right. Yeah, sure.
I don't want Wind Carve. Wind Carve wouldn't be that bad, but yeah, give me Astral. And then get rid of my Shoulder Bash. I do not want a Bozo Bash. Yes, Wind Passage. This will do nicely. Finally, last but not least, Wind Forge. I don't care about this. Actually, no, I'm going to turn these into mantras. Or talents, I mean. Tornado, you gotta go. Bye-bye. And then, other one, you gotta go. Wind Forge, bye-bye. Cyclone Blade. Ooh, Cyclone Blade's not bad, actually. Do I not have Inhale? Where's like... Inhale, I use the winds to enforce my will. There we go. Oh, I ran out of... Oops, okay. Bro, who's this freshie walking up behind me, Brad? Who's up, freshie? This will do. I need to get like actual like a confessor charm, but
Alright, see ya, teaching.
Alright, let's head up in the sun mode. Why is he? Why did he aggro me? Alright, let's run up, bro. Let's run up. Archmage Interview. I'm gonna change the stream now. Stream title.
Ooh.
Is the interview on stream or in a video? Bruh, Determine said 30 minutes. We going on you? Yeah, you. Oh wait, don't run it. Ring it up yet. I was about to say,
Is
yeah.
he? Wait, is Determine editing the video right now, or is he uploading it, exporting?
He said he's editing the video. He said 30 minutes.
Ooh.
So we'll see.
You're gonna have to wait for the exporting too.
It won't take that long, probably. Unless like a 20. I hope it's like a long video, because if it's a long video, then maybe.
Well, I can't imagine it being too long. It's just it's DMs stuff like that.
Yeah. Bro, bro, Determine has to put like. Nah, that'd take too long. Actually, I can just read it. But I want him to put like the little text to speech. Like, Determine's gonna be like, "How do you feel about Deepwoken's future?"
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then
if it was silent, it's like,
Archmage's gonna be like, and then he's like the text speech. Well, actually, I am pretty sure that we're gonna have a lot of good content coming along. I know people want the Kaido rework, the Lionfish rework. Bro, you know how many times they said the Kaido? Bro, I've heard Kaido. Like no offense, but like I've heard the Kaido rework. Literally, what? Like, hold on.
Since how long?
I'm jumping servers, bro. I don't know why y'all niggas ring it. I'm jumping. New server, bro. Let them run it here.
That's what happened. Your stream isn't so delayed. It's like only 3 seconds.
I know, yeah, because I have that ultra low latency.
All right.
It's pretty nice. Alright, chat. Conniving Enforcer Cali. But was that the one I was just in? No, I wasn't. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Oh,
Also, if anyone has the Go Here Blade, let me know, bruh. Please spot me. What's up?
While you're here, can you send me your icon, the YouTube profile?
My profile?
Yeah, I asked for that earlier.
Do I have that?
I'd be surprised if you don't. Oh, because PFP is now lost media.
You can just, I can just give you the one for my channel, actually.
Can I? Let me check.
Yeah. There you go. I don't have like just the circle. Actually, I do, but I might have lost those DMs.
Who drew it?
It was an artist a long time ago.
I think I remember. Was their name a Dinakurization? Or am I wrong?
No, that was somebody else. I remember they worked on like what's it called? They worked on whatchamacallit.
Vox's video, something like that. One of the rogue chippers, right?
No. It was nobody. It's not anyone you know.
Okay.
This guy was literally like, it was like somebody from my house. Like that's how long it was. Damn. Like before I started doing YouTube, like ages. You definitely would not know him.
Okay.
Anyway, for those who are joining for the interview, we went on determined to upload the vid. We'll see, man. We'll see. We're gonna judge it one by one. We'll give our reaction, bro. We'll give our reaction. Maybe, who knows, we'll give further insight. Alright, we'll wait like 20 more seconds. Also, by the way, for people, if we are doing hell modes right now until it starts up. So if anyone wants to pull up, bro, come to the hell mode bell and leave your slot there. So we can start it. So you don't have to like run around because yeah. Alright, let's ring. Alright, run back though. Do not do hell mode here, bro. It's like your worst fate. Do not do hell mode here. That's how people wipe, bro. I'll wipe. I'm like, I basically saw like freshy loot. Archmage Shigley working on Tales of the Valley. Nah, it was the Necroization. He worked on what's it called? The Vast Realm. That's what it was called. Yes, that game.
Who did he?
Yes, he did. I think he was like an artist for it.
The teasers.
Can you ask me to move all the cringe VFX? Is giving me a headache. VFX? Like Art Slicer? Like, what do you mean? Like the recent VFX or like the old one?
You could just like go graphics 1. It's too annoying.
This motherfucker's carrying everything, bro. Bro, it's actually taking 3 of us this long to kill a Blister, bro. He might be cooked. He actually might be cooked. Holy shit. Right. Bro, how's that not giving me mad fucking points right now? Is this master clickbait? Nah, bro, we're just waiting on the shit to drop. Messed up by that damn Bobo. We'll be waiting till tomorrow? Nah, like we're just waiting on to terminate the video, bro. That's it. Oh, my sword. So, let's see what's up. Having VFX in the game look bad. They need to rework. I mean, I don't know. I think they look alright. I think they're fine. You think they're that bad? Don't agree they're fine? Yeah, I think they're alright. Am I doing W rank? Hell no.
I forgot about W rank.
You said what?
I forgot about W rank. Whew. Did they add any new echoes since they released that?
They released. I mean,
like any new echo achievements, like kill Maestro or something.
I don't know if they apply. I think they did say that it might get like a little bit harder if they add more, but like, do they have one for killing a water event? I don't know.
I don't think so. I haven't heard about that.
Can it be added?
I believe so, but it's gonna make people mad. You know that.
Bro, but like they literally stated from the jump it was gonna like that is like you wanna always be.
Yeah. And also like, shit, it's been a while, you know, since W rank released. So if you don't already have it.
Sure. It's been like I think like a year or two, right?
Yep. Oh, a year or two. Ooh, I actually don't know. Updates. Oh wow, it's about to be 2 years. It was added on July 3rd, 2023.
July 3rd, 2023? Yep. Like a year and a half.
Yep.
Bro, these freshies are putting me in. Marked by this motherfucking man. I'm leaving these freshies here to rot and die in despair. A freshie that doesn't say my about all is not a freshie to me. Need those combat tags gone, bro. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Where's the interview? Bro, chat. Hey, somebody explain, so all new people who join up, keep explaining to people what's gonna be going on. Yeah, exactly. We waiting for, it's a vid by determine. Yeah, y'all gotta do that. Explain that while I'm doing this mode. Nah, this helmet might be cooked, bro. This helmet might actually be cooked, bro. Look, you have like the G League team, bro, for this mode, including me.
Okay.
What's up?
For my video, I'm gonna record something with Danny soon. For layer 2. Bunch of free camming, bunch of like, just making layer 2 cooler. But I can't get started on that right now. So I think I'm gonna work on making the custom cards that I DM'd you about.
Yeah.
Just crediting people's cards.
Bro, chat, we don't have I don't have a Gale Hero Blade, man. So there ain't no interview? Bro, who's saying there's no interview?
There's gonna be one. It's soon, hopefully.
The term we said like 20 minutes ago, maybe 10-ish, I forgot. He said he gonna be in the video. Should be in like 30 minutes. We'll see. Gotta. Oh. So real, thank you. So real. Viewers be having less than 60 IQ. Nah, some people are joining just to see what's up, so can't blame them.
Yeah, I mean the title says Archmage Interview, and you're like, oh, did it happen? What's going on?
I mean that stream's free, bro.
Ah, shoot. I gotta sign into Adobe. Oh no. I gotta contact my dad.
There's not a live one, but Archmage will never use his voice, bro. He did not like using his voice in
Really?
for public settings.
I thought he had a fine voice.
No, he does not like it.
That's sad.
Can a message or something explain it? Oh yeah, good idea. Waiting for...
I've personally never seen Archmage's face since like the what was it called? The developer meetup thing.
Right, can you
Saw
my
some
bad all,
comment.
bro? That's like my bad all, like with the all at the end, bro.
Yeah, the RDC. It's been ages.
Like like with the all at the end, bro. Bro, I'm gonna have to murk you, man. You're not saying my bad all, bro. You putting people in combat. And you're not saying my bad all. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Face is fine, bro. Who said face was fine, though? Bruh. I do not know what this man Archmage looked like at all, either. Imagine it was a difference whenever it was a fake Archmage. Bro, if it's a fake Archmage, oh my goodness. I don't know if they're actually, it's official info, so I don't know if they're going to be posting it in the actual Deepwoken channel too. They should. If it's some serious info in there, then they definitely should. Bro, especially putting me in combat, they're not saying my bad all, bro. Yo, we might have to merge these freshies, bro. I'm sorry, respectfully. Because y'all don't got no situational awareness, bro. Alright, bro. Nah, you and your guild put me in combat, not saying my bad all, bro. That would literally wipe somebody in literally instant, man. Oh, bro, it's like if you hit somebody, say my bad all. That literally, I'll as a freshie, I always have that John copy pasted. Well, I'm gonna murk you if you don't. That's it. I'm gonna die too. Dang, bro. Like I guarantee you, it's because the freshie wipe and not because he said my bad all. These niggas don't know how to say my bad all, bro. Like say my bad all, bro. I usually, bro, because I don't like murking freshies, but it's like the freshies is causing power 20s to wipe. You got to get murked, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I know you're trying to prog, but it's like, dog, you're getting people killed, bro. That's why, bro, as soon as I hit somebody, I always gotta say my bad all, because that could murk them. Which can in turn, chat, it's this simple. If you're a freshie, listen, because people don't get this. If you are trying to prog in our hell modes, all right, with chat, understand, if you are hitting other power 20s, they're gonna end up either wiping, which means you're not gonna be able to do the hell mode. It's that simple. 1 + 1 is 2, my nigga. Bro, we can't do hell modes if you're in PvP combat. That's like a big issue. This helmet not getting completed? Nah, we'll complete it. I ain't gonna lie though. Like I said, our team was a little sorry, but we got it, bro. Actually, I'm gonna do a poll because there was actually a really interesting poll that Skipper Gripper did, and I was wondering what it'd be like for like a more general player base that isn't PvE or PvP heavy. I feel like my community, like for the most part, I think it's like pretty split. People just want to see new content. I think that's like for the most part. Oh fuck! I'm not.
Yeah, I agree.
Uh-oh. Remind me to go level up my matches after this chat. I'm actually getting touched. I'm not fit to be. I'm basically still like, basically just like freshy damage still, bro.
To those that are new in the stream, know the interview is coming soon. It didn't happen yet.
Don't worry, it's pinned. It's pinned.
It's pinned? Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
There was another guy asking it just now.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yo, Wither.
Yeah, what's up? Oh, is Determined back? Hey
Yeah,
there.
what's up, Terry?
Check your
Isn't-
bangs.
Isn't the four... Yeah, that's the Cold Heart Journal.
Fuck. Alright.
What? What happened?
Nothing. I'll be back in it.
I was getting murked, bro.
Who is this joyful fella in the VC with me? I like this guy. Thank you.
Oh, we are getting slaughtered out here, bro. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Not just yet, bro. Not just yet.
Well, I'm gonna be quiet so you can focus.
You ain't got to. I just mean, like, we as a collective have to lock in.
That is true. I can't get on Adobe right now. Photoshop and Premiere Pro. I gotta wait for my dad to come back. Because I use his account. Shoot, bro. Damn, bro. I actually don't know what to do. I always been on Photoshop and Premiere Pro. That's like forever. I'm gonna go to my to-do list.
Yeah, that's almost getting spicy, bro. But we have to beat it, Chad. We have to. I'm out of here. I'm out of here, Chad. Yeah, I see my armor. And I'm putting player combat too. Have you ever heard Ark's voice? I heard it maybe like 2 or 3 times, chat. Ever. Like the past probably like 4 years. 4 or 5 years. Like 2 to 3 times ever. Actually, 4 times. There's one reason.
That's crazy. I thought you'd hear it a lot more.
Nah, he like a no mic most of the time, bro.
Ah.
He's like a big no mic.
Let him know though, like his voice is fine. You don't gotta be shy about that.
That's not necessarily the thing. It's more like,
Hey, well, but like, you know, hey, whatever makes you more comfortable.
where'd that bro go?
What does he sound like? Hey, he's just a dude.
Trying to be mysterious, Cardi brother.
He's got like a fairly deep voice. It's cool.
Deep and British.
The last time I heard him was Mike Peck showed like a video of him like ranking I forgot what it was called. I think you've seen it though. I feel like you would have seen it.
Really?
Something about like water. Yeah, like beverages. Yeah. Rating the beverages, the texture.
What do you mean beverage texture?
I must sound like fucking schizophrenic right now. Oh, should I not be cursing? Sorry
No,
about
it
that.
don't matter.
Okay. It was this video where he was like a 10-second video where he just drank something and said, "This one is wet." Video ends. I'm not crazy though.
Ooh.
This is Ark's voice now. I'm just here waiting to chill.
Refuge trying to take my shit, bro. Rosen's Hellflame. Never get that shit. She must be a rare ass drop. 22 HP for phase 4 elemental. Sure. Better than anything else I have. Did the interview happen? No. Yeah, 21 pack. What have you been up to, man? I have not heard you in literally
Oh, 20. Damn. He's here. Shoot.
the real 21 pack.
Rune Slayer. Was that like a new game you've been working on? Everyone been working on games nowadays.
True.
Is that actually key exploits in the chat right now? Hold on.
Key
How do I
exploits.
check?
Bro, what have you been up to, key exploits?
Is that actually him? I can't check. You can't
Nah,
click on
that's,
the
that's
name.
the real one, bro. You will know. You'll know.
To be fair, he is typing in all caps. Yeah, it is key exploits.
You'll know, bro. What are you up to, Key? Bro, is everyone trying to pull up for this interview, bro?
Is that Archmage? No, bro. It's not me. It's Archmage. I got screwed up.
Yeah,
it's Winterhall. It's Winterhall. I'm not Archmage.
Chat.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Say what's up to chat, Archmage.
Hey guys, it's me, Archmage. Today, I think we could add a new legendary weapon. Maybe like for Blood Run. What do y'all think about that? Like heavy blood. Oh, and they could have. What if the crit made you fly high up into the sky? Think about that. Oh.
All right, chat. Let's do some enmities. I actually want to proc do enmity too. It's actually really fun. Stop gatekeeping. Bro, clickbait. True. It is clickbait. Completely. All right, anyway, free enmities time chat. They used to be believable. Actually, nah, chat. Toby will let us know when we can go check it out and go take a look. Go EU server. EU. I'll do one regular one, and then maybe should we do free enmities chat? Should we? Well, free, yes, free enmities. Okay, there's a difference. Free enmities and then free, yes, free enmities are two different things. Where am I?
What's the difference?
You fool. Free enmities, I'm literally giving whoever joins an enmity. Free, yes, free enmities, you gotta earn it.
Ah. Saying the word, it doesn't feel like a word anymore when you say free that many times.
You said what?
Doesn't feel like a word anymore.
When I say free,
Yeah, free, yes, free.
free, yes, free, enmities.
Oh, there's a comma in there. Free, yes, free. Enemies.
Yeah, comment to like emphasize that, like, is it really free or is it like, you know, like,
Yeah,
yes,
you
free.
know it. It's free, man.
It's kind of like, it's like
But-
opposite day, you know what I mean? So-
Wait, but you said you gotta earn that one. That one sounds like it's just like, yes, straight up free, you can have it.
Yeah, no, it's more like, it's related to this, this shit I see on Instagram. It's like, bro, we are ready to go to war with China, bro. We're so ready. And it's like, what do you mean, yes, we? Do you see what I mean? That's like kind of the joke. It's like emphasizing the yes, we. Like, me and you, we're going to war with China. Like, it emphasizes the fact that you're included. You know what I mean?
I know. I've seen some of this before. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
I actually don't want to fight this guy.
Just stare at him and walk away. We are getting layer 3 this weekend, y'all.
That layer fucking 3. Are y'all ready? Archmage is about to announce layer 3.
Layer 3!
Archmage is about to announce layer 3, man. But are y'all ready for layer 3? But they better chat. In this interview, I want to hear. All right, guys. And yes, we know you guys have been asking for a lot of new stuff to the game. However, we are proud to announce that in the back, it's going to take a bit, but we are starting to cook up some concepts for a layer 3 open world. Oh my god! Oh yeah, let's go, bro! Oh my god! They'll be cheering, bro. There'll be celebration for the ages, bro. We'll get the cornucopia out, man. We'll have a grand feast to celebrate this. Children will hear about open world layer 3. 50k players to 100k on the first day it drops, man. I mean,
your grandkids will be hearing about this.
It's like the fucking, you know how there's like the calm before the storm, right? Right now we're in the calm. It's dry, it's simple, and nothing much going on. Then the storm, the buzz of layer 3 Deepwoken, bro. And it'll be the summer of Deepwoken true chat. Because, like, you know, summer is hot. You know what I'm saying? When it's hot, layer 3 is probably hot. Think about it, chat. It makes sense. Makes sense. Bro, do not use mantras against Enmity, bro.
Oh, why?
Because there's no damage.
Oh, shoot. I didn't know that. I mean, I never fought it before.
Yeah, but people... Hey, help him out! Oh. Bro.
You get that ask about Lightweave. I think Lightweave is all about like Yaifino.
How'd I get... Okay. Why'd I get a bozo?
Should I be thanking the people that donate to you? For you?
No, don't worry. I'll do that. Thank you for 279. Ask about Lightweave. Lightweave is not Archmage. Lightweave is not Archmage.
That is all Fino.
Bro, chat, look. A new attunement is cool, but chat, we don't need a new attunement, man. We don't need a new attunement. We need something new to do with the new attunement, bro. Layer 3, war mode, etc. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah.
But I hope the term actually has some good questions, bro. Because interview, bro, Archmage interview. Have I ever done an Archmage interview, chat? I've had to pull up on streams, but an interview, I don't even think I've ever had a damn.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying.
All I remember was K1, Fino. That was it.
K1. I think Fino, maybe Dex. Dex said he'd be down maybe sometime. Oh, Rag. I ain't gonna lie, I do have Rag. But Archmage. Oh, Archmage. I'm excited.
Archmage is like.
Archmage
he's the big guy. He's the big guy right now.
Well, Rag is the big guy too, but like Rag's like, you know, he's like he's mysterious.
Rag's like the founder. He's like the founder.
He's like Rag's like mysterious, bro. We're like Archmage. He's like there. Oh, my weapon wasn't out, bruh.
I saw you do that.
I was like, why am I not parrying? What the hell?
Damn, you took a whole half a bar. Not half, you know, half health.
You know what I saw? Bro, I'm gonna mess with my lingo. Watch out for the swing.
Do you usually win during this, or like do you use a lot?
Some people wipe. Who wiped? Who wiped? It was just Enforcer, no? Hey, how'd that guy wipe, bro? Explain to me real quick. Mongrel leader. What happened to him? Did he get bozoed?
Dude, second verse 1.
Honestly, this team is not bad. It got hard. Disconnection? Rest in peace, bro. That's the worst way to go. That's the worst way to go.
Rest in peace, dude. Is Rag actually 3,000 years old? Yeah. I thought we all knew that.
Bro, Rag mad mysterious, bro. Like, no glade, bro. It's just aura. Respectfully. Sorry if you disagree, but it's just the truth.
Nah, I completely agree.
Hold on. Ooh, little link on him. You're crushing.
Hey, whatever you just did there, yo, become a voice actor for Deep. What the hell?
Bro, for Deep. I was supposed to be like the flame trainer. I forgot about that.
Oh,
But that never
really?
happened.
Interesting. That reminds me. Demstorm, voice of Ferryman Chaser. He said that there was plans for him to voice Solitude. Never got around to that though.
Who?
The Solitude Trial 1 guy.
Oh. Dang, we lost him to the soul.
Where's Archmage? Hopefully soon. We don't know. Determi's editing the video right now, and it's definitely gonna take a little bit of time to export. He's definitely in the call right now, working on it.
Actually, there's no need for me to be that close. Oh, I should probably take aggro. Bro, why does he back up, man? That's like so annoying. We love end lag on kicks.
You know, one thing you gotta appreciate, the unparryable VFX, it spawns on you, not on his like torso.
That is nice. If the war was ending, would I be your duo in Battle Royale? Bro, if the war was ending, bro, I'd probably won, bro. I'd be dead, bro. I would not want to be around if the war was ending.
You wanted the first.
War was ending on Deepwoken. Oh man, I gave up.
I feel like there's bound to be some people just playing Deep.
Chat, what would I do? 24 hours left. Like a villain somehow got on Earth and he said, "Yo, I'm blowing up the Earth in 24 hours." And there's nothing we could do. What would you spend your last 24 hours doing? Stop him? Okay, I don't know why I lagged there. Honestly, W answer though. I like that. You'd stop him.
The Dapper Pineapple said he's handling it. Do you trust him? Do you trust the Dapper Pineapple?
I trust him. Playing video games, sucking my rag pillow, smoke meteor flowers.
Huh?
Wiping Freshies at castle.
Ask about possibilities to voice act some bosses. Yeah, like, do you think they're gonna hire voice actors outside of the team? I'd imagine not.
You never know. Never say never.
I'd love for that to happen. I mean, I think you could definitely be inspired. Like once I, release the video I'm working on, see all the voice actors and stuff, I feel like devs maybe could be inspired. To hire some of their own VAs. Yeah, hire their own VAs,
Not bad idea. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Look, our team might not be the craziest. Okay. Do we only have 4 people? No, we don't. Yeah, fuck. Okay. But you can't lie, chat. This team has heart. We have, bro. Look, we have basically we do not have enemy builds to fight this guy.
Surprisingly, y'all are doing pretty well.
Better than most people. I'm not gonna lie.
You can't warrior spy here, right?
You can, but that answer
Slow.
is always something to get you.
Is it nerfed anti-heal or what?
You gotta take aggro, man. I'll try taking this guy off you.
I really like Enmity's voice.
You like the
Sounds
sound
like
effects?
Yeah, super good.
Bruh. Use some math for health. You think you're crushing? Let's go.
Tell me it's not fire. Tell me it's not fire when Enmity says, "These ones deserve true punishment." Like, it's fucking. I gotta run. And then when he laughs, like, I love it, man. They cooked with the voice.
Yeah. Hey, bro, I got whacked across the screen. Oh. I didn't press that. Blood sword! Motherfucker was reading. Oh no. Not reading here.
I got you closing your eyes like what? Like I show speed?
What?
Because I was doing some corny ass shit. I have fun doing it.
Oh.
What the hell's it? That's a movie?
Please aggro onto me. Aggro onto me!
Wait, so is
I actually hate when
Enmity-
that happens.
Is Enmity's a like walking animation bug, or does he just not have?
it does get bugged. No! Uh
Uh-oh.
No, I can't pick him up! I'm dead. Run! Run, Pelbriar guy! Ah! Dang, is it? What happened to the third guy? Did he wipe too?
Oh. Wait, did you wipe? Why did you turn on free cam?
No, I wiped. I was trying to save the guy who got knocked, but it was too little too late.
GG's.
It's a two-man, I ain't gonna lie, like W Link, but I don't know, bro, like bruh. You better link him up, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn. Wing texture looks cool.
I ain't gonna lie, these guys have heart. I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait, this guy's still here too. Bro, this team had heart, bro. Bro, this is what I mean though, bro. Bro, the build damage is not enough, man. If we were all on like heavy with like Astral, I mean I know Astral doesn't do, but you know what I'm saying, right? Or like, you know what I'm saying, ever have like the ability to bring at least one wild guy, it's like, dang, bro.
Do you think daggers and mediums should get more PvE scaling? Or what?
They should, I mean, something, bro, because these guys are pulling up with like Twin Blade and Soul Thorn. It's like, dog, you're just not doing damage against a Enmity, bro.
Yeah. I'd love to see more build variety in PvE, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, these guys fought hard, bro. They don't really deserve to wipe, bro.
Like, tell me, how many times have you seen like people in depths just like Providence Thorn's Battle Axe with the Gale Spectre?
That's what I'm saying. It's the same shit every fucking time, bro. Like, bro, PvE should be something like this. Like, niggas pull up on every button box. But guess what, bro?
I want some more variation.
Just be taking two. We just don't do enough damn damage, bro. We were fighting this guy for 10 minutes, chat. 10 minutes. And it's like, bro, it might be cooked. No!
Oh, you got vice chat. Ooh.
Nah, they got my boy. Run, brother, run! No, my boy, get up, man, get up!
Oh
No!
Oh! He's gonna cook, bro! Oh no!
I ain't gonna lie, look, y'all wasn't trash, but y'all had heart.
Ah, he's dead!
Y'all had heart. I ain't gonna lie, y'all had heart. Good stuff, man. Y'all did better than most. We literally got like, bro. That was build diff, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Rest in peace, y'all.
That was build diff. Y'all had some heart, bro. Y'all was boxing. Respect to that. Respect to that. No one really like sold like that. Like that. Rest in peace, that one guy who disconnected. Y'all had heart.
Yeah, that too.
This can't be clickbait, bro. Bro, have patience. Chat. Read the pin message. Do you do anything other than wiping your fans? Whoa, we do have something we do.
I can't lie. Like, if I were an average viewer, I feel like I wouldn't be looking at the pin message. So,
Fair.
it's just kind of reasonable. Free, yes, free enmities and death included.
Well, there is something I like to do. I'll do it for anyone who's interested. Because, like I said, ooh, I know what I could do, bro. I know what I could do. I have an idea. I have an idea, bro.
Hop on studio.
I have an idea. I'm gonna do like a game show, bro, like a small game show.
Ooh.
Free Enmity, okay? But it's, are you smarter than a deaf skanker? Are you smarter than a deaf skanker? You know what I mean? Like 5th grader, deaf skanker. Like,
That's fire.
are you smarter than It's simple. You have to ask one, or you have to answer one question. No, not one question. You have to stay basically alive until there are 7 people remaining, and then you'll get on. Server will be, and if you manage to be the final few, I will tell you the server that it is, right? And then we'll secretly like do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so secretly go up. But there's gonna be many contestants. Oh, Archmage! It's for the fans. Wait, Archmage DM me this song. Hold on.
Hold up, don't you think you should like change the titles for like Archmage Interview coming soon or nah?
Oh no, bro. You don't know how fucking clickbait works, bro.
Oh, that is fair. That is fair.
Let's see what Archmage. This is what Archmage sent me in DMs.
What the hell? Is this the next song of the summer?
I knew it, bro. Chat. Look, man. It's, you know, it's simple. You know how like there's like a bunch of things called like dark patterns and dark intelligence, right? Think about like this, chat. Listen. This is Archmage singing those lines, right? You have to ask yourself, what is the closest to Bowser? This would be Archmage in this case. Colors of purple, red, orange, and yellow. What's the furthest away? Green, blue, and purple. What does this mean, right? Because these are also the same colors as this. What he's basically trying to say, think about it now. What is orange, red, yellow tinted? Fire, lava. These are warmer colors. He's trying to indicate to us that, yo, guess what's coming up? Guess what the next drowned god, he's speaking. You know what I'm saying? He's a religious figure. He's basically, it's like a dark pattern to tell us in this next interview, there may be a hint towards layer 3, bruh. Because like I said, it's the closest to Bowser, which would be Archmage in this case, indicating that, you know, what's long gone is layer 2. Now is a new era of flame, heat, lava. Think about it like this, chat. What's the one thing in Christianity a motherfucker tell you gotta worry about? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go to hell. What does hell have? Lava, fire, all that shit, man. It's hot. So what is he trying to indicate? Layer 3 is close by. I mean, I dissected it. It's, come on, man. This is, he said it's for the fans. I'll literally show you them. He literally said it's all for the fans. And there you go. Why would Archmage send me that out of nowhere? When we know he's about to do an interview with Deter Me. When I was just talking about layer 3. Everybody line up. Oh, this is perfect. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. Dan, this is gonna take a while to do, but you know what? It's gonna be simple. It's gonna be simple, okay?
Hey, buddy, back in the line, yeah. Back in the line.
Where's the theme song, bro? Where's the theme song, bro? Where's the theme song at? Bro, I remember it literally from years ago, bro. This show was like, I wonder if they still do this. What about the intro? Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought it was something else.
Yo, I was spacing out. I just tuned back in. Why is everyone like
Deaf Skanker? Alright, y'all. Welcome, bro. Are you smarter than a deaf skanker? It's simple, okay? It's simple. I'm gonna be asking you questions about Deep. And if you get the question right, you can survive. If you get the question wrong, you're out. If there's, actually I'll do 5 people. The 5 last people remaining out this line will be given a free Enmity chest, because that's all I can get. So, yeah, go on, line up. What's up, buddy? And actually, I'll start off with this. We'll do some level 1 questions. This is like We'll do like basically power 1 level questions, all right? All right, but you only have 10 seconds to answer each of these, okay? And if you name incorrectly, you're out. Do you want to start, Mr. Soren Hackashet? No, I'm not gonna wipe you if you lose. You're just not gonna win. All right. I bet. We'll start with you. Name this talent. Enemies you attack with a mantra above 60% blood poisoning are highlighted red briefly.
I've never gone blood fast.
Boom, 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 boom. You're out, buddy. You're out. The answer was Blood Warden Sends. Ah! Everybody call him a bozo in chat. Everybody call him a bozo in chat.
I've never gone blood. I just
Warden?
Everyone call him a bozo in chat. Okay.
Sure, I didn't know the answer to that question either.
Yeah, y'all gotta know that I told you, bro, I'm gonna be questioned. That's a level 1 freshie question. Actually,
Not a level 1. That's like a 60.
that's like a power 20 question, isn't it? Actually, that's like you have to like know life the game.
I'm not smarter
Yeah,
than that.
okay.
Oh, not mantra talent.
Yeah, that might have been too tough for him. All right, well then I'll actually make it a little bit easy. Okay, I'll actually make it a little bit easy. What should I put on them, chat? Dang, this Deepwoken wiki laggy as fuck. Oh.
Wait, what are you looking through right now on the wiki?
He doesn't even know the answer.
It's laggy.
But what are you looking at? Talents?
I'm trying to take a look at a bunch of different stuff, and it's like it loads like so much that it's like you're cooked.
Let me see.
It's actually so laggy. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Are we asking questions that people can't like? No, actually,
Bro,
no.
no, like it's like questions for the
Doesn't matter.
freshies. Okay, I got you.
Nah, no, for real, bro.
Let me think of a question. Oh, all right. I'll give you 20 seconds for this one. This is like, oh, scuba interruption. Kill the scuba. Kill it now, bro. Bro's trying to mess up the event, bro. Nah. Everybody back in line. Everybody back in line.
That's the dude that you disqualified. He came back in blood.
Who?
The Squibbo.
Oh yeah, true. You're right. Yeah, that was his friend, bro. Crash out. All right, I think I know what I'm gonna do next. Let me get a couple of these. Actually, let me get a couple of these. Oh my, dude, I'm so serious. Shot this week is so laggy. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. All right. Let me do another one, bro. Let me do another one for you. All right, I'll give you an easy one. I'll give you, Barney. Name this enchant. Hem. And I'll give you 10 seconds after I read this.
Okay.
That's a Kurota brutal over here. Just letting y'all know.
Dang, these are all obvious as hell. You would actually know any of these immediately.
Yo, okay, I was behind Melody.
Nah, just give it a shot.
I bet. Oh, bro. Nah, hold on. Move out the way, bro. Move out the way. Watch out. Hold on. Oh. Yo, I'm lagging out, bro. Oh, what this is. Appreciate that. Bro, watch out. Oh, watch out. Yeah, I took care of him. All right. I'm gonna give you 10 seconds to answer this question, okay? While blocking, take 30% chip damage. Successful proc will push attackers back and put the correct. The answer is a potion. Yes. Can we get W's in chat? All right, on to the next question. Was that too easy with the wrong?
No. I think if you just gave that one the 30% stuff and that was it, I think it would have been interesting. Like what enchant has that in its effects?
You're right.
Like mention the side stuff.
Okay. All right.
Echo modifiers.
Okay. Let me see.
Why don't you ask what talents are in a talent tree? Like for example, what's in the.
But that's kind of hard though. I'm not gonna lie.
No, for like the
no.
yeah, I forgot it.
Oh, I got one. Okay. What? The question is, what oath is this talent under? The name is Perpetual Wrath. That's the name of the talent. You said what?
Perpetual Wrath?
Jane Warden.
Correct. Dang, you gotta do that. All right, next question. Next question.
Damn, I don't even know that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Low key, kind of had that. All right, name this talent. The question is, or the description reads, hitting an enemy slowed by your great axe temporarily reduces how far they can row. Time is up, buddy. Get out of here, man. You're out, bro.
Let me give this a shot. I don't know. Okay. Do you want me to try asking the
Yeah,
question?
not too late, bro. Yeah, get out of here, bro. All right, you freshie. Yeah, actually, go ahead. Wait, actually, tell me the question so I could, because they can't.
Yeah. So you can confirm. Okay. So the question is,
Question
what
is?
talent?
What talent?
What like name any talent in the meditative trance talent tree?
Name any talent in the meditative trance talent tree.
It's a little bit rough, but you might get something there.
He said, I don't know, bro. Oh, no. Yeah, he said, I don't know.
Okay.
Get out of here, bro. No, he's crashing out, bro. He's crashing out. Take him out. Take him out.
The answers were Impervious Slumber and Warriors Respite.
Yeah,
I personally knew that.
They had
Because I take Warriors Respite all the damn
They
time.
had that Warriors Respite ready, bro. All right.
Reasonable.
Next one for you, Daedalus. Question. Name this enchant. I'm only going to give you one description of it. Drains the target's ether on hit.
Ooh. What is? Could it be the shadow enchant? Who knows?
Bruh! The answer was Curse of the Unbidden. Get out of here, man. Go back there, bro. You lost. You lost. Get back.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, get out of here, bro. Oh, yo, hey, you try to kidnap me, bro. Yo, watch out. Why did you try to kidnap? All right. So who are the winners we have so far? These two, right? Yeah. These are the current round one winners. All right, Miyabi. All right.
I like that talent question, but I don't want to like reuse it.
That'll probably be fine. All right. Question. How many payback variants are in the game right now? Payback as in the bow.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Incorrect. Wrong. Wait, there's four, right? Yes.
I think you're straight, right? There's beam counter. And...
Beam. No, there's instant, delayed, beam, sniper. Get out, bro! Get out of here, bro. Damn. You didn't think correctly, bro. All right, Achilles, you're up next, buddy.
I'd be cooked if I were in this, bro. I'd be cooked.
All right.
Nice slow ass turn. Where'd he go? What? He disappeared. Oh, he's right there. Okay.
Actually, this might be too hard of a question. I'm not doing that. That's actually impossible. All right. All right. Oh, Achilles, why are you backing up, man? It's your turn.
Achilles, come on. Walk up.
This is your question, bro. This is your question. Relax. You just gotta lock in, okay?
Maybe ask him a heavy related question. He's a heavy user.
Nah, I got one from him. All right. Question for you. What talent is this oath under? Float like a butterfly. You got a few seconds left, man. Oh, correct. Blade Harper is correct. All right, you're in this group right here.
Ooh, nice.
Bruce.
Yo, Aga. Someone asked to lower the music a little bit to make your voice, you know.
Oh, like the in-game.
No, the music you're playing.
I'm playing music right now?
Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, yeah. It's the intro music. My bad, bro. I'm tripping.
Oh, I'm good.
I have the stream muted.
All right. Let's get. All right. Name this talent. This one's gonna be. This one's not too bad. Your connections often let you off the hook when you're in trouble with the law. Nepotism sure does pay. Name the talent.
I know the answer.
Correct. Friends in high places. Get over here, buddy. Get over here. Yeah, you make it to the next round. All right.
I've got like some questions in mind, like what is the name of this NPC and that yada yada. But like, who's gonna remember that stuff? Who's gonna remember that?
NPC?
Like for example, like what's the name of the guy that teaches you stuff in the tutorial? Like that's kind of like a common one, right? You know?
No.
I feel like maybe you should know that.
Yeah, maybe a couple of those questions might not be bad. Let me see what chat's saying.
Yeah, and it might be like hard to spell it too. I don't know if you'll count that.
No, if they have like the general idea, I'll get it. I'll put it in there.
All right. Are you smarter than a damn skinker? Yeah, we gotta ask questions like that.
Yeah, it's smarter than Depth Skinker for sure. Yeah. Okay.
Dev skinkers don't play the tutorial. They wouldn't know the answer.
Yeah, true. They don't. That's true. Which means you would be smarter. All right, I'll give you an easy one then. Name how many corrupt downsides there are in the game. Time has started.
Ooh.
You have 3 seconds remaining. Correct. Woo! You had like a second left. On to the next round. All right. Bro, wait. Who was you? Bro, I think he's part of the team. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. I don't remember questioning you. People trying to sneak in, bruh. All right. Claire, huh? You know, I might have to start amping up the questions just a little bit. All right. Let me think. Name this talent. Where's Cinder go? Okay, yeah, Cinder. Name this talent for me. All right. Most enemies will hesitate a moment longer to execute you.
Ooh.
Claire, you're up next, buddy. All right.
I've got a fair question. You want me to give a gamble at this?
Lay it on me.
Name a talent that has been reworked in the past.
Oh, good one. All right, you have 10 seconds to name a talent that has been reworked in the past.
There's a couple of options out there.
Valve Mastery. Well, you ran out of time. Has Valve Mastery been reworked?
I don't think so. No, I think it's still generally the same.
Yeah,
if anything, they reduced the amount of talents. If anything,
I thought it has. It's an item now. That's not a rework, bro. That's quality of life. Rework is exoskeleton, bro.
Yeah. Rework is exo.
Rework is exoskeleton. That,
exo
bro,
fisherman,
that's not, bro. Jammers, that is not a rework. Because you can still, Jammers, listen to me. A rework is when the old function does not exist anymore. You can still use Valve Mastery the same way before they add the menu and after they add the menu. That's not a rework. That's just quality of life. Bro, I ask most people, they do not think Valve Mastery got a rework. Never, bro. Sorry, bro. Think about it, bro. Like, there's clear better examples, bro. Valve Mastery, ain't nobody thinking of Valve Mastery, bro. Sorry, Claire. Otherwise known as Freaky Wokens. You're not being freaky today, bro. All right, Shiro. Wait. Did I already test you? I don't think I did I?
No. I don't think you did.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay. All right. Now we chilling. Back. Salute or some. True. All right, let's see what I want to give you, man. Let's see what I'm going to give you. Ooh. I'm going to give you 15 seconds to answer this one because this one's going to be a little bit harder. Okay. I'm going to give you 15 seconds to answer this one. Okay.
Vanishing follow-up.
All right, the question is, how many oaths in Deepwoken have a charisma requirement to obtain? 15 seconds have started. And the time is up. You know what the answer was? You answered 4? The answer was 3. Sorry, buddy. 2 and 4 was not the answer. You put 1 as your first one, but you switched it up. Sorry, Shiro. We move on to Soothe. Right, it's, what's it called? You can have Soulbreaker, Silent Heart, and Vision Shaper. If there's one I'm missing, let me know, chat.
Damn.
Yeah, Silent Heart, Vision Shaper, Soulbreaker. Those can have charisma requirements. Yeah, he also, I ain't gonna lie, like, he kind of ran out of time. I ain't gonna lie. Chat! He's not making it to the next round, bro, because low-key, we have too many people. We have too many people, bro. Alright, so the next.
Do you want, like, more simple questions?
Up to you.
I've got one right now, if you're ready for it.
Go ahead.
Name an NPC that is voice acted that isn't a boss.
Name an NPC that is voice acted that isn't a boss.
No, okay, not Death Shark doesn't count either. Has to be a humanoid.
Has to be humanoid.
There's only like 2 of them, right? The Yama guy and the guy
Time
himself.
passed. The one?
The guy. I think he was trying to say the guy. The one. Well, I don't know.
The one.
I don't know. Wait, hold on. Do you think he just said that just to say
that? No. That's like when you say like instead of ferryman, it's like fairy bro or fairy dude. The one. How do you know he meant the guy? Bro, he said the one. Yeah. Like you can...
Do you want to do another question for him, maybe? Follow up.
Chat, what do y'all say? Another question or send him to the. That's not close enough, but it's kind of close.
No question.
No.
Kind of like question. We 50-50 right now.
Yeah, it is 50-50. All right, I'm gonna give him a tougher question then, so I'm technically giving him a redo.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness, bro! This website is so laggy. All right, you have 10 seconds to answer this next question. Name this talent. While you have temporary health, your opponent regains far less posture from parrying you. 10 seconds.
I'd be singing along if I knew what you were saying.
Time is out. The answer was hypovolemic focus. All right, Charles. You're next, buddy.
It's rough.
All right. The question is... Actually, let me make sure. Okay. The question is, and you have 10 seconds to answer this. How many curses are there in the game? 10 seconds.
That's a pretty good one.
Time is up. 7 incorrect. 6 and they follow Curse of Bloodthirsty, Curse of NOK, Curse of Potion, Ramen's Ember, Unbidden, and Yunshul. It's alright, Charles. You're out this round. Also, I think we keep getting new and new people. So this is what I'm gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna get 3 more winners. No, wait. 2 more winners. And then out of these winner groups, we'll move on to splitting it down in half. I was gonna say 5 winners, but you know, I want 4, just so there's more tension. And maybe we can do like 2v2s. Oh yeah, we'll do that. All right, we'll continue until there's either 2 more winners or nobody makes it.
I got a question in mind.
Huh? All right, go ahead. I'm ready, Bob.
Name a weapon that has specifically 3 unique crits.
Name a weapon that has specifically 3 unique crits. Oh wait,
Pyre has like 5.
Yeah, wait, that is incorrect, bro. Pyre's 5, not 3. Wait. All right, next up, bro. Next up, Pike. Okay.
I thought there would be more. Is it really just Imperial stuff? Damn. My bad, bro. I give him a hard question. Oh. Does Wormtooth count for it? I think Wormtooth is 2, right? Am I crazy?
No, Wormtooth has 2. Yeah, actually, it might just be Imperial stuff.
Damn. Oh, I hit him with a hard question. My bad, dude.
This is a
I thought there'd be more.
situation.
There's so many legendary weapons, you know?
All right, let me think. Ooh.
Oh, I love
I have one. Okay. You have 10 seconds to answer this. Name how many oaths can heal your ally in combat. The time has started. Incorrect. The answer is 3, actually. Blind Seer, Link Strider, and Fade Trimmer.
I forgot about Fade Trimmer.
Oh my god. I knew he tried to answer quick. Bro. Hold on. Yo, back up a little bit, bro. Back up. Bro, y'all mixing in too much. Back up a little bit, back up. That's right. Make some space for the actual winners here, okay? All right, Alan, you're up next. Okay, Alan, you're up next. Let's see. Next question.
Okay,
Yeah, one?
could I give it a try? Yep.
All right.
Where does the true Seraph Spear drop from?
Where does the true Seraph Spear drop from? You have 10
Any of the following.
You can give like 1. Time has passed. Sorry, bro. You're out of time.
Yeah, I don't think it comes from either. I think it's like a mob drop from specific mobs, like
think
the
it is,
code
yeah.
lionfish.
Polonius Munet. The question goes, what is the only... Actually, wait, let me look. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. Let me switch that question up, actually.
I got a question right now.
All right, go
Which one
ahead.
would you ask? Name a talent that has been completely removed from the game. Not merged, just gone.
Name a talent that has been completely removed from the game. Not merged, completely removed. 10 seconds.
It's low-key easy. The Thinker. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of like the Thinker and what's it
At
called?
the time, an answer you could have given was like Uproar. You know what I mean? Or like, yeah like... Well, Ether Kit and Help... And actually, they've been merged into the game. So technically, they do exist, but they haven't been merged into another talent. So
I was thinking the Thinker, Heavy Lifting. They removed Heavy Lifting.
All right, Polonius. Sorry, buddy. All right. Kuro Tabika.
Mark of the Lone Warrior. Oh, true. They removed that, bro. I was going to say underdog. It's already in the game.
Question for you. 10 seconds on this one. What was the last bell added to Deepwoken? 10 seconds. Dun, 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 dun.
That got me thinking. That's a good question.
And time has run out. Do we allow it? Do we allow it, chat? We'll do a poll because that was like I did end.
No, I think we give him it. I don't know. He was like right there, you know.
Well,
Wait, hold on. Oh, actually, okay. There's some people saying no right now. Do you think we should ask them their
There's
question?
delay in response because of stream.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I'm thinking.
but I'm using in-game voice chat though.
Oh, true.
I am using in-game voice chat. Chat, you can see that I have it on.
He checked chat. Oh, well, yeah. What if there's people checking chat? Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Yo, we might have some cheaters in here, bro.
Some cheaters in here. All right, maybe.
Another question.
No, you can't Google what was the last bell added though. The only
Yeah,
thing
no, you
do is
can't
look at
do
chat.
that.
Oh, but I don't know, chat. Should we do a vote? Should we do a vote? Or actually, do you want to do another question, Coral? What do you want? I'll let you pick. We can do a vote, or you can do another question, but it's going to be a little bit harder. You want to leave your fate in your hands or chat? I'll let you pick. I trust chat. All right, we'll do a poll.
Hey, yo, actually, if y'all want to suggest any questions, let me know. I'll read them. See if there's any that I really like.
Did he win? Yes or no? And I'll give chat 15 seconds to answer the poll. Did he win? Yes or no?
I said 100 for a moment. What the hell? Oh no, it is. Oh my god, that's crazy. I just realized we have 600 people on the stream. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, because we're trying to wait for that interview for when Determined posts.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the polls say, man. Let's see what the polls say. All right, he makes it on to the next round. Barely by 3%. Whew, he'll split. All right. Coral, also, can all the winners step on the elevator, please? Because people are, like, moving everybody else back up. Sarah, you too. Let me double check the winners. Bro, Ripley, get out of here, bro. Oh, wait. Sorry. That was just the winner we had. All right, there's 7 of us. All right. Next one is Arthur or Arthas. All right.
Oh, I got a question.
I bet.
Name a weapon that used to be enchantable but is no longer enchantable.
Name a weapon that used to be enchantable but is no longer enchantable. 10 seconds on the clock.
No, Railblade's enchantable now. What the hell are you talking about? The reverse. Hero Blades and LFT, that's what I would say.
LFT? Okay. Well, you did answer right before the rank, so good on. Everybody else.
What?
Everybody else, sorry, but we are full on slots. Feel free to watch and see who wins, but it's down to the final 8. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to level up the questions big time. So, I want you guys to split into teams of 2. And when I mean teams of 2, I mean like you get a partner. So, pick a partner you want. Oh, actually, should we do... Actually, no, we can do 2 teams of 2. We'll do the Freshies versus the Power 20s. The Freshies versus the Power 20s. Everybody split up. Okay? So we have the Power 20s over here, and we have the Freshies over here. All right? Nah. You have Bell, bro. Get over here, bro. Achilles, you go with the Freshies, bro. You Freshie. All right. So here's how it's going to work for round 2. Okay? It's simple. It's real simple. Okay? All you have to do is if one of the people on your team has the answer, then they can say it. However, if somebody answers and it's the incorrect answer, your team is out. So think carefully, bro. Think carefully. All right? I'll give you 30 seconds and maybe you can discuss or like think a little bit. But, okay, it's going to be like if somebody answers wrong, then I'm taking whatever you guys say as word. I don't know if you guys have BC on. I don't know if you guys have BC on. But like I said,
Yo, Aga,
what's up?
real quick. Sorry if I'm interrupting or whatever. Always AFK drop some questions to ask in the content creator server. Unless we're no longer doing that. If we're no longer doing that, my bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
Definitely could actually, yeah. Now these are
Those are good. Those are good. I like the last one. That's a good one.
Okay. All right, bet. And the first team to 5 will win. Understand? The first team to 5 will win. It's that simple. So you got to rack up 5 points. And if both teams get the answer wrong, then nobody gets the question. Okay? So there'll be 30 seconds. All right. But remember, bro, if you say an answer and it sounds like an answer, not just like, you know what I'm saying, y'all texting or chatting to each other, then, you know what I mean? And also, actually, back up to these edges a little bit. Back up to these edges a little bit, right? Because what I want you to do, if you have an answer, you run up to the middle, you say your answer, like, for example, what's 3 plus 3? Ooh, 6. You run up to the middle for your team, and then you go back. If you think you have the answer, but now you can, like, stand back and discuss it, okay? So, yeah, stay on the edges, right? Again, only come to the middle when you have your answer. All right. For the first question, 30 seconds to answer this. What was the first name of Jet Striker as it was being made? 30 seconds has begun.
Ooh. Wait, I don't even know that.
Correct. The answer is Windrunner. Okay. 1 point for Team Freshies. 0 for the Power 20s. Okay, we got a little. Okay, He knows his stuff a little bit.
Someone said Windwalker, bro. You walking?
Okay. I'll throw in a bonus question. A bonus question for this one, but you only have 10 seconds to answer this one. Hear me out. 10 seconds to answer this question, all right? What was the second name of Jet Striker while I was in testing? The second name.
Second.
Incorrect. It was not Trackstar. 5 seconds remaining. Nobody got the bonus question. The answer was Surge Dancer. That's right, Surge Dancer. Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Dr. Mobility. Okay.
We have now this next question. It's going to be 20 seconds. 20 seconds to answer this one. Okay. 20 seconds to answer this one. What food gives a speed buff? Begin. Correct. That's correct. You did get that one. That one was a bit of a, because you know it's a gives you a speed buff. It was probably a quick question to answer. Anyway, 1-1. You were close, but he was a little bit faster. Okay, 1-1. Seems like we're equal.
Didn't Inteke reveal that it doesn't even give a speed buff? Like,
yeah,
it's broken?
it does. It doesn't even work, bro. It doesn't even work. Yeah. Okay. You have to answer this question, right? This next one you do have to answer correctly, right? You can't just say like one word. You have to type out the actual name of it, okay? I'll allow for typos, but like, you know what I'm saying? You got to type out the answer, right? I'll give you guys 15 seconds for this next question. What talent is this? Landing a critical while you have a speed boost prevents your opponent from being able to dodge twice.
Down comes the claw. Down comes the claw.
Yo, we cut out.
Correct. It is down comes the claw. It is 1-2. 1-2.
Dude,
We are too employed.
the title description is long. The title.
1-2.
Oh,
Yeah, we do have an agility main in chat. We do have agility main in this contest. Okay. All right. Next question. You guys will have 15 questions for this, or 15 seconds for this next one. Okay. What was the name of the removed armor enchant that was removed in verse 1? 10 seconds. Correct. It was auto repair. Oh, 1-3. 1-3. Come on, Freshies. I gotta lock in, bro. Y'all gotta lock in.
Someone said velocity.
1-3. 1-3.
Hey, don't you think you should be typing these answers for the people that don't have VC?
Do these guys not have VC at all?
Maybe some of them don't.
All right, bet. All right, as a rule from now on, bro, no using VC. That way we can give the freshies a chance.
Ah, okay.
They low-key crushing the freshies right now. All right, 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Okay. All right, let me throw in a little bit of a. Let me throw in a little bit of a curveball. Let me think. Let me think. Got any questions, Witherall?
Oh, are you done with AFKs? I mean, yeah. I think some of these are like kind of like community questions in a way.
We could ask them. Loki, these are kind of hard though. Because I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know any of these.
Ooh,
All right.
how about okay? I don't know. I don't know if this was a good one though. This is like this is not a Deepwoken question. It's like a Rogue Lineage era question. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll be a bit tough. All right, let me hold on. I have an idea.
Ooh, what about like what's the name of a certain track in the game?
Oh,
Like the official name.
Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, sure, I have one.
Everyone knows Oscillation, for example. Like we all know that, bro. Fucking peak.
But how am I supposed to?
Ooh.
How am I supposed to like?
Oh, that's a good question too. What happened on Winter 1291 of Deepwoken?
Actually, I also don't know that. You're gonna have to. I think I know what you're talking about, but I forgot.
It's a Sharko rumbling.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, it's more of a community thing. That's true. Not really a game thing.
Stay on your toes, bro. Stay on your toes. Stay on your toes. Okay.
That's true. When was Deepwoken released? Everyone knows that it was like December 2021. I don't remember the exact date. I just remember it was like 21st.
Oh, I think I have one. Hold on.
Not really a game thing. No, you're right. Rimpe, my bad, bro. It is a game thing.
Okay. I'm going to read off. I'm going to give you guys 20 seconds for this one, okay? What I'm going to do for you is I'm going to be basically reading off the stats of a weapon. The stats of a weapon. And I want you to tell me what weapon this is. I'm going to start by saying, right, that this weapon has 5% penetration, 25% chip, has 0.8 swing speed, 8.5 range, 10 weight, 10 scaling, 24 damage, has a requirement of 75 heavy, and is a great axe. It begins. What is the name of this weapon?
Do you think that was overwhelming? Like the amount of info?
Master Hawk's hand axe. Correct.
Damn, bro. Who uses Is there anything special about that? Does it have a custom crit?
1 to 4. No, it doesn't. It's kind of bozo. 1 to 4, bro. 1 to 4. I ain't gonna lie. It's looking like it's about to be a blowout, bro. A blowout.
Yo, hold up. Am I crazy? Like, who the hell is Master Hawk?
We don't know. Actually,
we don't talk about Master Hawk.
Yeah, we don't know who that guy is. All right, Freshies, y'all gotta lock in, man. Y'all gotta lock in. Okay.
AFK asked a recent question. If you want to look at it.
Oh.
I kind of like that. It's like a spelling bee one though, low key, in a way.
True, but Loki, this one also could be like copy pasted. I can't lie.
Yeah, you'd have to search it up or something. What? Okay. Simple question. What? No, I don't know. Wait,
You wanna type it
I don't
on
know about
chat?
this one. Let me type it on chat here so you can see.
Loki, it's 1 to 4, bro. And these guys look like they're kind of spot on about their knowledge. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bro, that one it might be impossible.
Yeah. No, because there's so many options. But like, I think it's too easy, maybe.
But I don't even know how I check that.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either. That's true. Dumb question.
Not a bad question, but it's kind of it's really
You just,
difficult.
you just can't really fact check it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay. How about this? How many relics are currently in the game? Not equipment. Not counting equipment.
Oh, honestly, bro, for the questions for this one, bro, you might want to type them out, bro, because low key, people in chat also might be like, it might be too much.
Okay.
No, that wasn't the question. That wasn't the question.
You got denied. Hey, if y'all want to type some question recommendations, I don't mind reading them out. Like just picking the ones I like.
This is tough, bro. This is tough. I have to think. Ooh.
Escort. What is the golden bouncer?
All right. Next question, okay? Next question. You have 15 seconds to answer this. Okay? Name this talent. You have a slightly larger dodge window. Incorrect. The answer is not observation. Oh, you guys both answered observation. Sorry, he answered first, and he answered first, and you guys both got it wrong. Everybody back to their corners. And it's not a safety dance. The answer is Hunter's Reflex. Or Reflexes. Oh, it's close. Hey, Freshie team, if that one guy didn't sell them, y'all would have lost. Y'all realize that, right? Are y'all gonna lock in? They're about to beat y'all. They're about to beat y'all. That one guy basically sold them, bro. He's like a sleeper agent for y'all, bro. He's doing all he can.
I kind of like this question.
Yeah. Oh, did you type one out? Let me look.
Oh, I didn't type one out. No, let me copy and paste it.
Oh, do you know the answer to it?
Yeah.
Really? Type it real quick.
Cool.
That's like guaranteed every time.
Yeah, it's guaranteed every time, pretty much.
All right, you guys.
Unless they change it. If they changed it, then oops. But I don't think they did.
Okay. Answer this in 10 seconds. How many Blizzard Knights spawn in the Minitrisa event during the winter? Incorrect. Incorrect. The answer is 6. 8 and 7 is wrong, according to what I hear. All right. Everyone back to your corner. Everyone back to your corner.
If I'm wrong, I'm cooked, but I'm very...
Remember, you have to come up to the middle and say it, and as far as I'm aware... Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, let me look at that real quick. Wait, hold on now, hold on now, hold on now.
It is not 8 or 7, though. I'm very certain it's not.
Oh, wait a minute. The Freshie team did get it. For some reason, this guy came out of nowhere and acted like he was part of the team. But it turns out, if you take a look, right, this guy was part of the team. He said something. I thought he was part... Oh, look, chat. Look. Ah, there you go. Right there. He did get the... You clutched it up for the Freshie team. Congratulations. Woo! Now 2-4. That was a... that was a close one. Yeah, that was a close one. That was a close one. Way to lock in, bro. Way to lock in. Way to lock in. Way to lock in.
It's actually 7, though? Yes. If it is 7 now, I feel super bad for giving just a wrong answer there. I'm bad.
I hear that 6, bro. I'm going with that, bro.
Yeah, all right. Ask a lore-based question. Do you think we should be asking that?
I have no clue about lore.
I don't know. I feel like people here are in for the game, you know?
Yeah. Y'all lost a member? Wait, who'd y'all lose? Who'd y'all lose? The Blade? Did he say you have to, like, log or something? He just dipped? Okay, sub in, like bro. Y'all can't sub in, bro. They're about to, they might win. Yeah. Here's what I do, okay? Do y'all think y'all can run the 3v4? Do y'all think y'all can run the 3v4? Because I'll let y'all run the 3v4, bro. That's not fair. Yes. I hear two different answers. Chat.
You
3v4.
want some more questions?
I trust my unemployed knowledge. 3v4 light. Yara, your teammates saying they got it, bro. You sure you're not confident in your team? Let us cook. All right, I'm gonna go with what y'all vote on, bro. And it seems like it's 2-1. I'm not confident in myself. All right, everybody else back up, bro. Everybody else back up. They said they want a 3v4. Majority says they want a 3v4. They want a 3v4, no subbing, okay? All right, let's continue. The score is 2-4. Remember, it's first to 5. Okay. This one's going to be a bit of a curveball question. And this is the only thing I'm going to be telling you, okay? You guys have... mine backing up a little bit. Appreciate that. It's simple, okay? You guys have 15 seconds to answer this question, okay? Also, y'all back up a little bit too. Y'all a little bit too close to the middle. And no cheating, bro. No cheating. Back up to where these guys are like the edge. Yeah, that's right. Right around here, bro. Right around here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now, I want you to name this enchant. I'm going to read off some effect that it had. It's simple. Confirm to temporarily still the enchant of the enemy on hit, allowing the user to use the enchant of their enemy. And yeah, that's all I'll say. Incorrect. You guys ran out of time. The answer was actually a dev spec unreleased enchant. Curse of Xerap's Absorption. Can you join back? Oh yeah, dude, you're back? Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, hop in there, bro. It's back to 4v4.
There's a few more questions I posted in the chat.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's actually... But that first one is kind of dependent on... Wait, do you know the answer to that one? Like, base?
The base?
Yeah, you can type it out.
I actually, you know, it's been a huge minute. Hold on.
Well, this can be a quick one. Let me look at these others.
Yeah, I think it's this, right? Check the chat.
You
For that
sure?
first one? Like
Are you
at base.
positive?
For uncommon? Yeah.
Like.
Here, I'm gonna check with something that is uncommon. What? Oh, it's Wiki says something different. Oh, I might be tripping then. What the hell? Really? It says this in the wiki. What? I didn't even know that.
Dang, bro, my Chrome is logging out. All right,
Yeah, I wouldn't use that question. I wouldn't use that question.
And I actually have one. All right, I'm gonna give you guys 15 seconds to answer this. Everybody else, please back up because I can't see it. I'm not gonna lie. All right, I want you to name this armor, and it's simple. All I'm gonna read is its talent. All right, let's begin. This outfit also grants the talent card Scholar's Intuition, which makes Int, Will, and Charisma training gear 50% more effective. Begin. Well, that would be correct. It was Scholar. Yes, that was the name of the armor. Congratulations. This team does win. He was watching chat. Chat. Let me look at chat.
It's like anyone could do that, you know? I don't know.
Finally, I'm rendering the video.
Yes,
Number
it's
5,
turning.
so-
Oh my god, dude, we've been waiting.
Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I main Int and Charisma. I just know that. Smite
so-
Angel? Why? Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, game's already over.
For those that don't know what's going on, Determi is the one uploading the dev interview with Art, and he is currently rendering the video.
It's
It
gonna
sounds
be
like
in
he
text
just-
because Arc is a no mic.
Yeah.
He's gonna be text
Unfortunately,
speech.
but
No, it's not gonna be text to speech. It's gonna be what is it? You know how Eclipse did a dev interview with Arc?
Hmm?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Did the what interview?
Wait, what'd you say?
Yeah, wait, he did the what interview exactly?
He interviewed Arc on a few things for the beginner experience, like a couple months back.
like the Rogue interview, right? Pretty sure it was that.
$10 donation if you wipe Angel immediately. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to wipe people with the Freshy God. I'm the God of Freshy. Yeah.
But yeah, we're not gonna be hearing Archmage voice. For those that are curious,
Yeah, no Archmage
Yeah.
voice chat, unfortunately.
but we get some answers, you know.
I mean, also like, you know, we could just talk to Arc about some of the stuff. He's literally here, bro.
Is he here right now? Hey, Archmage, if you're here right now, what's up, guys? Release Layer 3, please, Archmage, please, please.
No layer 3. Only disappointment. All right, the 4 people, y'all go ahead and you know, send proof that it's y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a server to join because there's way too many people here, right? We do have our winners. How long until the video you think is ready, Mr. Determi?
Like 5-10 minutes max.
I bet.
It's rendering right now.
What year was the Purge Week? Is that like a question you wanted to ask?
Yeah, all the winners, please go ahead, just DM me with proof that, yo, this is my character. Just send a screenshot of yourself. It's that simple. Just send like a screenshot of yourself with like your inventory open or whatever. Because I have like the 4 you guys here. Bro, no, bro. Is it?
Determine, obviously it's too late now, but like I personally would have like spent an extra day having Arc's questions be voice acted by someone. I think it would have been a great idea.
Voice acted? You can just do text to speech. Wait, is that what you did?
No.
Like
You'll
any
see, you'll
voice
see.
at all. Any voice at all.
No.
Hey, if
I
you
just
need to
went
leave
over
the-
what
if
he
you need
said
to-
and explained
My bad.
a little bit.
You're okay.
There's some good
If you need to
questions
leave the
on there,
VC
alright?
to render it faster, you can do that, you know.
For all the people saying who you are, bro, send proof.
My internet is great actually. Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
that's
lucky
you.
God we got a competitor for deep.
I'm looking at these other guys.
Stop talking, bro.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, that is you.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's you. All right, looks like I have all 4. Wait. In spirit, we won't be one. Okay. All right, let me get them the server chat. Let me get them the server. No sneaking in chat. No sneaking in.
There goes Jeremy. He said BRB. I don't even know what Ruin Slayer is. I don't keep up with any like new Roblox games. We're getting a new thumbnail. Woo! That artwork is fire.
Oh, we have a new thumbnail?
We're gonna get one soon.
Did you send it?
It's in fan banners. They selected a winner.
Oh. All right. Hold on. Let me get these guys. Let me get these guys their free. Yes, free Enmity. Free Enmity, and then we watch interview.
All right. Good play. Free. Yes. Free. Enmities. Free wipes.
All right. I'll be at the elevator, guys.
If y'all don't know, check fan banners. We've got 3 winners here. Pretty cool.
All right.
Interview is going to begin probably like, I don't know. I'd imagine like 15 minutes if we're being realistic.
Bro, why is the server so laggy? Oh my goodness. Actually, like, lagging out. Congratulations, the winners. All right, let me take a look at this new banner.
It's made by Pessimistic. And yeah, I don't think the other 2 are going to be used for the game, but they're, you know, they got some spotlight. Really nice. I love Arky Cat's style, dude. It's really good. All these 3 are bangers.
Alright. Yeah, I might want to back up. Alright,
That's Archmage's voice?
Winner,
Nope.
huh?
I'm not.
So this is the winner. This is the second place. This one was the third. You know what one I'm surprised wasn't top 3 though? Where is it, man? It was like a really like crazy one that I actually really messed with. That kind of wanted to win.
Like a recent one?
No, it was like submitted for the contest. Congratulations to the winners. Whoever's here for you to take this loot too. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Congrats. Congratulations to the 4.
Oh, that's what you mean by free enmities. Oh, I get it now. This entire time, bro, I thought you were just trying to get people killed.
But I thought you thought I was gonna kill the winners.
I thought you were like actually gonna put them through the challenge. Oh,
No,
that makes
alright.
sense, dude. I'm slow. I forgot about the build they had.
Alright, well, and then we'll do one round of Enmity Hunger Games, which should be enough. But no, let me find the one I'm talking about. The one I liked the most, that I low-key wanted to win, because this one was really, I actually really like this one. This one was the one that was, I commissioned this one actually. This was for the Arcane intro, man. Tell you you're that one, right?
Art? Huh?
I made another stream intro, and it's like, it was pretty good.
Oh, that one's fire.
This one, oh, this one is actually cold as, dude, this one's cold. But you know, all the top 3 is pretty good, but this one was definitely my fan favorite for sure, bro. I mean, dude.
That's a good
That one is like that one's my favorite. I can't lie.
I love the
even
lighting.
though I
That's
commissioned the other one, I messed with the 2 ones, but like this one was like this. This is like this is why if I see this in the thumbnail, I'm like, yo, what the heck is? Because it looks like it also looks like, it's funny how it looks like the creature that's also like rotating. That's why I really like this one. But still though, what's it called? The top 2 are like also really good as well. Like Lionfish, classic monster. And then this one's also, I think, just what's it called? This one was, oh man, this one, yeah, I think this one was World Serpent 2. Lionfish rework. I think this does resemble Lionfish rework actually.
I don't know what exactly it resembles, but it's got a beam. So it's either like Kaido or
No, this one is World Serpent, I think.
yeah. No, that one is straight up is the Lionfish. The Lionfish rework. It's in the depths.
Yeah, there's some really good art here though. Like actually really good art.
We've got some talented ass
Oh, this one's cool too, actually.
artists.
And
I wish they could, like, I don't know. I wish they could include all of them. You know what I mean?
That's just tough.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Stoaden's art. That one's really good too. Love it.
Yeah. Also, the unsure one was like kind of tough.
I appreciate like a lot of the efforts put into these fan
Yeah,
bands.
there's a lot of real tough ones.
Hey, do you want to? I want to show you one of my most favorite ones. Like, I think it was posted years ago, but I love it, dude. Yeah, I'll ping you in a content chat.
Oh, it wasn't for the.
Okay, I'll send a message link. Nah, you can look it
Oh
up.
yeah, wait, this one's actually tough. Yeah, this one is pretty tough.
You looking at it?
Yeah,
I love it, dude.
it's actually real tough.
Yeah,
Videos
like
out?
crazy logic.
Ooh.
Like, imagine if that was the game thumbnail, dude. Like, oh my god.
Yo,
They did Privet on Justice. That was
No,
fire.
video's not out, bro. Why you capping for the gram, bro? Why you capping for the gram? Bro. Alright, chat. We're gonna do Enmity Hunger Games. I know a lot of you guys aren't usually here for Enmity Hunger Games, but this is how we do it, okay? I want to show you because this one's a lot more active. Bay Street, Illinois. Okay. Join up. Anybody can join up, but it's simple, okay? I need to clear up my insanity too.
Determined said he'll ping us when it's up.
You ganking?
I'd
Bro,
imagine-
I'm not gonna gank. What's the gank? Like me just one tapping people?
It'd be so fire though.
Maybe like an overworld. That does sound kind of fun. Like it's like Saitama versus like everybody.
I don't know, bro.
You try and kill like the one shot god. You want to try, chat?
I just think it'd be boring fast for you.
Yeah,
Specifically.
No, we do not have enough people here. I don't know what they're doing. Actually, let me explain how it works. It's simple, okay? Because I know some of you guys are newer. But it's simple. Understand and understand well. 7 of you guys are getting on the elevator. Only one person is winning the Enmity chest. You understand that? It's simple. If you manage to win, you get 2 Enmity chests. But 6 other people wipe. Understand that well. Is everybody ready?
Wait, so it's like a little battle royale?
It's like a battle royale during Enmity. And only one guy, yes, one, can survive. And you will get my chest and the chest you get from beating Enmity. So 2 times the loot. Like it's double chests. And guess what? Double chests don't happen no more. So it's valuable.
Okay.
Oh yeah, y'all can start attacking each other now, by the way. You know what I'm saying? It's totally encouraged. Remember, there's only one potential winner here, so yeah, I gotta clean up the competition.
Yo, to all my birthday viewers in the chat, happy birthday to you!
Yeah, happy birthday. Alright. The games have begun. The last person alive will be able to get a free double Enmity chest.
Yo, Aga. Do you know
What's
if the 2 times chest, is that automatic or is that manual?
I'm pretty sure it's a manual, I think. I don't remember if they ever had a system for it.
Okay.
Bro, actually, no, I gotta go in overworld and clear my insanity, bro. After this one, I have to go to overworld.
Now, I can get you a mind healing potion if you want.
Oh, bet. I'll take that.
I always carry them on me, on like all my
Dang,
slots.
someone's already about to get knocked. Oh yeah, also third rule, if enemies on me, I'm liable to spark stopping with the closest person. I'm not supposed to be taking aggro.
You should crouch immediately, just so he de-aggroes.
Really? Does that work?
Yeah, it decreases your aggro range.
I didn't know that.
Like try right now.
Bring back 2 times chess.
You'll be doing anything with the title. Okay, so for those who are new, Archmage Interview soon, hopefully. We're getting there. Termy's gonna upload a video on it.
Yep. We're waiting on the Termy, man.
Otherwise,
Is
it's
it
gonna be-
D1 clickbait?
It's gonna be another conquest.
Conquest 2 is being announced. How many people are wiped? I can't even tell who's wiping, bro. Oh, it looks like 1 person wipes. Looks like there's 5 that remain. 6.
Do you want? Would you rather like free cam?
Usually I do have free cam, but this is my old account.
Oh.
Alright. Which honestly for the better, because my main gets banned all the time. Hey, you might want to focus on killing that guy. He's trying to kill you. Oh no, buddy. Bro, I gotta lock in, man. Dude, who's getting murked up over? I can't even tell, bro. I can't even tell.
Was that someone else? No, that was you. Okay. I'd be editing right now, but like I said, Adobe's out. So I'm just gonna be here for the stream, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I got time.
We just waiting for people to what's it called? Start wiping, bro.
It's been real fun being in the
Hey,
stream.
3 people remaining, bro. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We usually. Oh, come on, y'all. Oh no.
I wish your
Walk
screen
in.
wasn't blurry.
I know, Sam. 2 remaining.
Oh, when I said Adobe's out, I was talking about like I got signed out and I got away from my dad. Just my own stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm usually like on Adobe all the damn time, so that's why I'm here.
All right, 1 got Bell, bro.
Who's at NVC? Witterald. I will type it out in chat. Here you go. I go by White Rod, Witterbald.
I think that guy's
Whatever.
cooked. I think he's cooked, chat. And that's
The
the
guy
end of
who's
that
getting
one.
claimed? Ooh. I really wish you had free cam during this.
I wish I was able to not get targeted, bro. That's why I need to get, what's it called?
Tisset.
No, not Tacit. That doesn't work. What is it? Grab some midstream works. Alright, congratulations. First winner of today. Ooh! 3 Moon's Eye Tomes! Come here quick! Bro, you got a big chest. What do you want to say to chat, man? You got 3 Moon's Eye Tomes. Aiko is the only survivor, dude. Also, do you a slot in Overworld?
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah. The potion.
Nope. I've got many slots with it. Let me hop on.
In the dubs.
Yep.
Alright, congratulations.
What?
We gotta take chat. Let me ask him real quick. Anything gotta take chat? Alright, I appreciate that. Alright, chat, y'all wanna do one more? Let me see. The German said it's about to be uploaded.
You have a new haircut! Oh my god, look at you! Damn! You got a new haircut. Nice! I like it. It's cool. Welcome back. Oh, my bad. My mic was on. I was talking to my sibling. They got a haircut. Alright, I don't got PS, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, just type out the server.
Okay.
And we'll do the next one there.
Hold on. This slot should have some, I'm pretty sure.
Fake argument checks again.
Are you able to go to Castle Light or should I go to elevator?
I don't have the light TP.
Okay, I go to elevator then. No worries.
Are you deep bound?
Yep, I'm deep down.
Alright, bet.
It's
You can send
It's
it.
a usual Spectre, guild build, whatever. Oh, you want me to send the server? Yeah, got you. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me go gliding as I go do that. There you go.
You gotta pick our mage, bro. What are y'all talking about, bro? Yeah, bro. Read the. Hey.
I'm not Archmage. I'm willing to admit that. I'm just
Hey,
here.
bro.
I'm just here. Hey, but if I was Archmage, Layer 3 coming out soon. Trust me. Nah, I don't think it is. My bad if the ping is ass. I just chose a random server.
I hope it's a long interview, bro. If that's on like 6 minutes, I'm gonna be like, bro.
I don't know. I wouldn't. I wouldn't like not doubt it. Feels reasonable.
Oh,
Cause I think like VC interviews, that takes like more time.
true. More natural flow.
Uh-huh. Hey, but we gotta respect Arc for like at least coming up for an interview.
Nope.
You in the server, Aga?
Mm-hmm. I'm outside the gate. I don't go lie. There's no gate here.
Outside the gate. All right, I'm coming down. Hold on. You said you're outside the
Are you on
gate.
the inside right now?
Yeah, I'm in the inside. I'm coming out though.
Oh. I'm inside the elevator.
Inside elevator. Oh, I see you. All right, I'm coming back.
Nice, just spark swap in. My bad, Freshie.
Hey, let me just give you all these. I got like hella in my bank. It's okay.
There should be.
You're not gonna die, right? So just take them.
Appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Mm.
All right, I'll leave now. I want to show to go.
You said what?
Nothing. I was just reading chat.
What up, living man? Are we waiting for your vid for the interview? Bro, we have for determine, bro.
Who art thou? What do? I don't upload Deepwoken. That's what I do. I come back like once every 2 years.
I put it's a 3-cheese pizza, red chili flakes, Italian seasoning, and garlic seasoning on the pizza.
Ooh. Damn, you're making me hungry. I gotta go eat after this. Is there a banker at Diluvian? Or no?
No.
Okay. Is there a banker anywhere else that isn't Castlelight? In the depths.
The Delver place for Ignition Union.
Oh, what the hell? What the Wraithclaw guy can spawn in depths? I didn't know that. The Wraithclaw NPC. I'm fighting him. I didn't. Huh. I actually never knew he could spawn down here. That's crazy to me.
Really?
Yeah.
That is crazy. Alright, Jay, ready for next round? We'll do one more round. We'll do one in EU for my EU folks. And hopefully that's enough for this interview to be out. Chat, I want to watch it too. Prideful Farmer Paris.
I'm back, bro. I was the Iron Sing guy.
Alright.
God, I hate it when I cast Radiant Dawn and it just doesn't land.
Bro, you're to go. You're to go.
What's been up with NPCs lately? Why do they just like turn back?
I have no clue. Keep in
fighting
mind,
demons,
only
dude.
one of y'all surviving, bro. I'm letting you know that right now.
Are you doing another battle royale for Enmity?
I'm just done now.
Okay.
All right. The game's have begun, bro. Y'all can start boxing each other right now. Chat, who y'all got your money on? Pirate Keeper. Kanabo. Pirate Keeper Shadow. Battle Axe guy. Who's this? This guy's trying to run. Shadow Hero Blade. And Kanaba with Seer.
We're applying to this guy.
And the Krulian guy. Logan Merck. You better start running, bro. Ooh. Hey, mess him up. Good stuff, good stuff. Is it true you actually crouch?
Jeremy said my PC is so slow. Apologize for the huge delay. My graphics
Huge
card-
delay? How huge?
Probably just like for the huge delay so far.
Oh.
I'm sure that's what it's mean. I cannot English today.
Oh, rest in peace. Alright, I'm out of here. Never mind.
You should have started the stream when the video came out.
I was starting to stream beforehand.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
My original idea
That's
was
video.
I was just gonna do it while the update dropped, but the tournament said it was gonna be like 30 minutes. So I said I was gonna do mode, but
Hey, but he said he's rendering it, so.
oh, dude, I swear that was the first time I've ever seen somebody knocked in the enemy Hunger Games to a player. That's crazy. Wait, did they both wipe? Okay, 3 people remaining.
Where is he? Actually, no.
Hey, lock in, bro. Oh. Looks like we have a winner. Congratulations to Seer Guy with... What's it called? Seer Guy with... Like, I got the previous winner too, bro. Bro, previous winners are just like dominating on the freshies, bro. Well, not really. There was a previous winner who got murked. In the enemy Hunger Games, anything can happen.
Yeah, but if you got to set, you win.
Bro. Please die, man. Rest in peace, Shadow Hero Blade.
You bum! I had all my money on you. It's funny.
Bro, I think he's Mr. Beast. Hey, I mean, basically am Deepwoken, bro. At least for this challenge. Let's see what you got in your chest. You kind of got a bozo chest. I'm not gonna lie, gang. You got a bozo chest, but it's okay. What do you guys say to chat? You're like a 2-time winner now. What do you guys say to chat? I think the first time you did it, you wiped, right? And now you last win and you're a 2-time winner. What do you guys say to chat, bro? You ain't got nothing to say? Alright.
It's all, dude. Always the Mr. Beast winners. They always got nothing to say. Like, oh, I won.
I mean, what can you say, bro? I mean, you won like 500,000. All right, next
They
one
never-
you're in Western. Terrific Farmer Cali. But anyway, chat, yeah, once the video drops, we gonna react to it live. You know, we're gonna pause, give thoughts on it, step by step sort of thing.
You're gonna make a plug video?
I'll probably
Or a main video?
I'm gonna make a main channel video about it.
Well, okay. As long as it, as long as it goes well.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, all competitors on. All competitors on. Bro. Okay, well. Dog, what is he doing, bro? Is he gonna drop the vid or nah? We're about to see, chat. We're about to see. We're about to see now, bro. We're about to see.
For now, like, do something in the meantime as you wait.
That's what we're doing.
I'm telling that to the chatters. I want to do something, man.
All right, let's use on. All right. Interesting group of people this time. Who do we have? We got the Gale Hero Blade. Crazy Slots guy. We got... What is this called? Is this called... Bro, I forgot the name of this host, man. I forgot the name of this host. We got Jet Striker guy. Bro, somebody tell me the name of this host, man. What was it? I forgot. Oh, Soulbreaker. We have Soulbreaker. We have Detonation guy. And we have Freshie number 2. Let's see who wins, bro. Let's see who wins. Who you putting your bets on, bro? I got my bets on...
Galestones for the Soulbreaker guy. Yo, Galestones are like real currency. Honestly.
I'm not gonna lie. I might put it on the dang Jet Striker, bro. Jet Striker seem to always win. They should have been... Oh, wait. That guy has Jet Striker too? Maybe the Detonation Heavy. I don't know. One of the Jet Strikers, bro. They always win somehow. Guy with PvP, he should have been targeting the Jet Strikers, not the guy with Ardor Slicer. That's going to do nothing. Dang, someone got wiped. Oh, it was probably the Freshie. I'm about to say, bro. Bozo. Always some Bozo Freshie pulling out, bro. Oh. Nah, bro got set up by the Ice Daggers. Come on, Freshie. And this guy's dead. Bro, why did the Freshies even show up, bro? Oh. Hey, yo, why y'all working together, bro? You need to kill him. You need to destroy him. Y'all enemies. Y'all a bit too friendly to be working together now. He's pulling up, bro. 5 contestants remaining. I guess all the Freshies are dead. Lock in, bro. What y'all talking about? Y'all talking about Runeslayer chat? Whoa. They about to pull Hunger Games, not kill each other in the end. Hey, bro, they don't have a choice, bro. Enmity's killing one of them, and it ain't gonna be me. Guys, somebody buy that Spark Swap. I told you the rules, bro. If I get targeted, I am entitled to Spark Swap the closest guy to me, bro. I am not. You know, I'm trying to take the aggro, bro. Go Genkin. No Genkin allowed. Bro, I wanna see this interview, bro. Oh. At least we got the update today, chat. Y'all excited for today's update? It's gonna be. I think there's a lot of balancing, chat. A lot of balancing. I think some of y'all will enjoy. We'll see. Might be a little bit controversial, but not too much. I think. Oh, yeah, today not Friday? Oh, y'all talking about? It's because it's Saturday. Oh, looks like we have 2 remaining contestants, and they're battling it out. Come on, bro. Lock in. Oh, nah. Bro, you gotta get up. I think there's only a jet strike remaining. Oh, but he ragdolled him back into the Enmity. Nah, bro. Bro, you gotta run, bro. I think it might be over for bro. Excuse me. Bro, how I get this boy's aggro every time, bro?
Hello, I'm back.
Yep. Oh, and looks like we have our winner.
Who's the winner?
The Jet Striker. Well, I told you, bro. You gotta take out the Jet Strikers first, bro. Ooh! 5 Armor's Needle. This is basically a Gilded Needle. Yo, you got a God chest, bro. You actually got a God chest. Congratulations. What you gotta say to the chat, bro? When you're good, you're good. And I am good. Is that all you have to say?
When you
Alright.
kill this guy.
Nah, he won. He won.
0
Bro,
aura.
that was cold. Yeah, should we do another Enmity or should we just wait until the thing drops?
If people seem like willing to sacrifice themselves.
One more?
Bro sounds 12. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad I'm young. I'm actually 20.
Did you be entertaining?
Ungage.
Watch videos? Wait. We'll do one more. Maybe we'll take a look at a video. Not a bad idea.
You're true. Wait, yeah. You can watch a video.
Please free Enmity. I wipe 4 times, please. I'm begging you. Right? You gotta win, bro. It's free. Yes, free. Enmity, I guess. Y'all, hey, if y'all want to go ahead and try and compete, bro, I'm just saying there's technically like it's a 1 in 7 chance you wipe. Chat, do y'all think you guys are gonna be the one to win? Because a lot of people think they're gonna win, think they got it, and then they wipe in like the first like 2 seconds. Do you think the 16 Freshie Enmity up is coming in this update? I hope, like, I'm pretty sure it's not just like Freshie. I think it's like anybody can do Enmity. I hope that drops. And again, I also hope it's not Bro, Sparks want me back. You sound like an advertisement? I sound like an advertisement, nigga. What the hell, bro?
Get this guy a job at the casino.
Yo, Agamatsu, Shadow Hero Blade. It has Shadow Hero Blade.
I want that everybody can do PV. I low-key want that too, man. I want to see what Arc said. Bro, I hope Arc has a lot to say, but we'll see.
Yo, Agamatsu, give me a free, you know? You can get a free Astra. AKA. For real, I'm the oldest D player. I'm the oldest D player.
Alright, good luck to all you guys, man. Good luck to everybody here. We got some contestants. This is looking like an interesting batch, honestly. I recommend y'all jump the Jet Striker though, bro. He's definitely gonna win if y'all don't do nothing about it. Two Jet Strikers? Y'all better jump them, bro. Yeah, better jump them.
Crash for a moment.
Yo.
Hello. Yeah, I'm sorry if you think it's a Termy.
Oh, good. What's good, bro? What's the interview? What's the interview time for them? Or we're waiting on the interview, bro. It's gonna drop.
The Termy said like 13 minutes ago that his PC is slow, and that's like the last he said.
Yeah, we waiting. All of it says Underground, so Archmage doesn't nerf it. What are you talking about? As a friendless loser, they should make Enmity solvable. But for the people who just don't have any friends in Deepwoken, is there a reason why you guys don't like look for groups or like join Discords to find groups for Enmity or don't join a guild? Is there a reason why I don't do any of that?
I'm too
Because like
shy.
I've heard this before, and like there's definitely a lot of resources people use. Like there's the Helmut, there was the Helmut server that Valakis. It was like Rom owned it, and then it was Valakis and Supa, and it's like.
Oh my god, I forgot about Rom, dude. Oh. Yeah, that's a dude that exists. Damn.
Some of the guys I know said that most of the deep community is hella weird.
Yeah, I'll put it up.
Deter me!
it's out.
They released it! Alright, this is the last one. Last Enmity right then.
Honestly, it's out. It is. All right, because to celebrate that it's out, everybody gets a free Enmity. Stop
You just
fighting!
ended
Stop
it.
fighting! You guys are lucky. Everybody, yes, everybody gets a free Enmity. You can thank me later. You can thank me later.
I didn't want to delay it more. If it has any editing errors, my bad.
Yeah. So we have the video here. All right, chat. I'm probably gonna meet up to talk about this one, chat. Let me grab real quick, chat, and then we'll start.
So with the rolled.
Hey. Is the stream really delayed? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, never mind. I was in back. Hey, Deter me. What's going on?
Not much.
What do you
Really
think?
not much.
What do you think about? What do you think we can expect? Some
Don't expect too much. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, you were low-key hyping it up, you know? You were low-key hyping it up. You made me get excited, like, damn, like, what's the questions that are here, you know? Did we finally get some...
There's a few interesting ones. There's a few that are not really that interesting for many, but...
I mean, as long as we're
I
getting
just
a lot
made
of
this up in
questions,
like
All
today.
right. It's time
We're gonna go to this.
for
Yeah,
the interview. With
The interview.
I'll be back.
What's up? Okay.
Guys, I need to focus up for this ramble, okay? Pure focus. All right, let's see this interview, man. I've been waiting.
Hey man, I've not played.
Oh, okay, that's quiet.
Game for a good couple weeks, and honestly, for good reason. The game's PvP and ganks have become unbearable to the point where there's currently an infinite resurrection tag, so you can basically never die. They changed the animations of your character for no real good reason, and hyper armor is existent even in monsters now.
Most of the pilots are good, but some of them, they're like,
Okay, yeah, I hit you and it still goes through, by the way.
You didn't hit me, but okay.
I did. I can clip that right. I've been pushing balanced list to balanced list every week besides this one patch in hopes of giving awareness to the devs for their really unbalanced PvP. So clearly the only reasonable thing to do here is a little interview, more like a Q&A with the developer
Mage
Archmage,
himself,
who is actually one of the owners of the game. So first of all, I have to say this, but literally 0% of you guys are subscribed. So if you could drop a sub, that'd be really appreciated.
Go ahead and sub up.
Without any further ado, let's begin.
Go ahead and sub up to the
So
team.
I gave Ark 15 really popular
15 questions, let's
some
go.
are mine and some I asked my Discord, and
Okay.
I actually got some pretty interesting responses for most of them. First question is about the vision they have for the game.
Yes, what is the
due to it
vision?
Being
Let's
quite
hear it.
underwhelming with the content bloat from the weekly updates, and even doubling down by adding features such
Let's
as
let's read it. What is the current vision of the game's PvP? Because it's not exactly clear what you're trying to do. Go for by adding or with the balancing and mechanic additions you've done as late, like motives, which made the game more
content
unbalanced.
bloat from the weekly updates, and even
Okay.
doubling down by adding features such as the motives, which seem completely unnecessary. Archer's response to this was basically that stuff need reworks, equipment and outfits alike, and agrees to them being neglected of balancing.
Reduce the
And
amount of
also
gapping.
mentions the changes that need to be made.
All right, let's take a look. So I've actually heard. I'll expand upon some of these answers a little bit because some of this stuff I've actually seen them working on. Right, the reworks in outfits and equipment. That one is the one I'm a little concerned about. Look, I think they're doing good. Essentially, chat. I'm gonna say it to you like this, okay? Basically, the way they see equipment right now is they don't like that. For the most part, there's not a lot of variety in outfit choice. Everyone just goes like Diver Light Plate or the Enmity armor. There's only like 2 boots people use. Same, you have a couple helmet choices, right? And then you have a little bit more torso pieces. They're definitely going to try and change that a little bit to change it up to where different armor sets have different sort of things, and they might change certain things with pips and all that. They gonna change it up. So I'm a little curious on how it's gonna. I wonder how it's gonna go. We'll see how it goes. I'm just saying that the only thing I'm hoping for is that it does actually lead to more variety, but hopefully not more like it doesn't feel. I don't know. Hopefully y'all understand what I'm saying. Like I'm just wondering like how will it actually play out in Deepwoken when there's so much build variety and it's already hard to keep balancing up with that. And we see an entire rework to all this equipment. What's going to be the new best min-max? We don't know. We don't know how this stuff's going to change a lot. So that's the only thing I'm a little worried about. And they want to reduce the build gapping and split between PvE and PvP. Now that I like.
To equipment in order to reduce the gap between a PvE and a PvP build, which I think personally that would be very beneficial for the game, though this has been mentioned in the past before and hasn't had really much progress to it. Though I do hope they take the approach of making more and
Monster Armor isn't as bad ammo. The way we would like to do is make PvP scuff a better one if we nerf Deviant Pips.
And hasn't had really much...
But I think he's saying nerfed Deviant Pips and not removed. In my opinion, it needs to be removed, please, bro. Because at the end of the day, any PvE motherfucker is going to try and min-max it. Just that's any nigga doing PvE. So there's always going to be the gap.
Though I do hope
if it exists, it's going to be a gap. It shouldn't be nerfed. It needs to be removed. And then improved so everybody can run, like... But we'll see. I don't know. We'll see what they do. That's why I was trying to explain earlier that I was like concerned with this. Like, what did the rebalance? I don't know, man. We'll see.
Not REG bullshit. Next question is something I feel like the community has misunderstood the devs on a lot, because there's people saying
Any plans
the updates are lacking because they're working on their games and such, but it really isn't the case. They've made sure the game is something that they can work on for a long time. There's no need to worry of them dropping the project.
Yeah.
Plus, Arc in particular
is loyal,
really into coding for Deepwoken and won't be off it anytime soon. Third question is about how many devs are actively working on the game as of the past few updates. And the response for this is that they have a rotating roster of devs that tap in the updates.
Depends what you mean actively, but we have a rotating roster who tap in. Again, weekly would have 4 to 5. Yep. Usually, chat. I'll tell you who it is. Usually, it's like Archmage, Corey Natoon's Dex. That's like your main. That's like the Z fighters. That's like the Z fighters right now. You see what I'm saying, right? Sometimes you have K1, sometimes you have Pheno, sometimes you have Lime. They'll come in with like a Z assist. They'll drop if there's no content, they'll drop like a mantra. Drop like some, you know what I'm saying, right? They'll drop something just in case there's like no main shits. But the main 4 are Corey, Natoon's Dex. Those are like the main 4 motherfuckers right now. And then you have like Animus by S at, the buildings. But in terms of like the content side of stuff and the back end, that's who you're usually referring to.
Depending on who's available.
Yeah, bigger updates is like Avengers.
And every week,
it's like Avengers.
at least 4 to 5 devs engage directly with it. For larger updates like world events, for example, more devs are expected to show up. This goes on to my next question, which is, where has RAG been? For the record, everyone has been praising the godlike content that RAG is able to provide for the game, and the community is constantly shitting on other devs for the wrong things. Matter of fact, RAG really fucked with the idea of the training mode. Glads was also made by RAG, so take that as you will. Back to the questions.
Oh, that one too fast. Hold on, I didn't get to read it. It doesn't really bother me when people don't like my updates. People were saying Ragusa would never allow this training mode. I brought it up to RAG and we laughed about it because he thought it was sick. I see.
Glads was also made by RAG, so take that as you will. Back to the questions. RAG is actually still really involved,
very much involved,
and he's been on Deepwoken quite a lot.
So it's confirmed finally. Yes, RAG is back. Yes, RAG is back, and I know what they're working on. We'll see. I think I'll really fuck with it, and I think a lot of people. But we'll see, bro. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. No comments.
lately,
No comments.
working on stuff with others
No comments.
too. Now, a more
Really
interesting
doing.
question, which a lot of people wonder about the Cursed Gear project, and
We'll
so
see.
I asked, is Cursed Gear basically the reason the updates have been how they are? The answer to that seems to be that Ark himself hasn't been involved with making anything on Cursed Gear, and there's no affiliation with the weeklies being delayed or lower quality because of Cursed Gear.
Personally, I haven't ever been in the CG studio in month weeklies. Yeah, Arc never does anything with CG. Weeklies coming out later has nothing to do with CG. The time devs spent to CG is time that probably wouldn't have gone towards Deep anyway. It's not a thing of CG work starving Deep in the least. Not to mention, a lot of the work is transferable to Deep anyway. This is true, actually.
Matter of fact, some of the stuff that's coded in Cursed Gear are also able to be directly transferred to Deep. I've personally changed my views on Cursed Gear, and it
Yeah,
really
like
seems
one
to me
example
that
I'll give you, chat. One example of something that's in Cursed Gear that was translated over to Deep was actually one of Soulbreaker's move. It's like the fucking the spinning one, the with the iframes. Yeah, that shit was literally stripped straight from fucking.
This is a
CG.
project some devs have made to just let off some steam and not work on a more
Rhythm
serious
Maze,
project. Something just for fun. There hasn't been any news about the future updates to Deepwoken in quite a bit, and so I asked if they're gonna start being more transparent with the community,
transparency.
since I feel
Let's
like it'd
hear.
be healthier for the game, and so the people that play it actually have something to look forward to. And they honestly just deadass forget to sometimes.
More progress pics on social media, more posts would be cool. We just dead ass forget to. Dog, when I saw this, bro.
Oh yeah, AD.
Okay.
I'm not even kidding. I have nothing to say about this, as I feel like they should be a little bit more considerate with people's time on the game, and again, give them something to look forward to. Moving on to the next question, I was really wondering why the game's weekly updates are so much lower quality than they used to be, and maybe it was because it felt like most stuff wasn't tested a lot of the time. So I asked if testers are actually doing their job,
testers
or
test
if
the
it's
game, or
just
they
the devs
left
that didn't
without
give them
time to
any
rest
time
because-
to, due to weird update times. To that, the answer is actually multiple factors which play into this. The tester environment sometimes doesn't allow them to, the update times being weird and not many testers being on at the time, and there's some
Yeah, so I'll go a little bit more detail into this, right? So I'll give you an example right now. I'll give you an example, right? For a good example would be like if there's like a depths change, like, okay, we made it so Stark Kindred's dash is not working the depths. That's supposed to be a real change. That's supposed to be a real change. We can't test that. We can't like TP to the depths. Keep in mind, we do have like a way we can interact with the main game, but it doesn't have like the actual updates that are in dev place. So it is limited, not super limited, but like things that are literally in the overworld or like literally in the depths. Or for example, like we can't test some of that sort of stuff, right? Yeah, and also like, bro, I'm gonna keep it a bug, bro. A lot of shit gets dropped like last day, 2 days, 3 days before the update. Most of the time it's like 2 days to a day before, bro. Bro, and it's like a lot of times like, bro, it's either like the shit will be dropped kind of later, especially for Eastern. Bro, motherfuckers who have jobs. Well, it's actually Friday, so I guess not. But that was back then when it was Monday. But nowadays, it's, I guess, not that bad. But I don't know. Motherfuckers are asleep when it's dropped later, literally at night. So it's like, dog. Though I do think that we could definitely see a little more. You know, we have like there's like a tester like tier list, bro. You have like the testers who are always there. You have a few inactives. But for the most part, most testers, they be putting in their part. They be saying what they gotta say. You know what I'm saying, right? Most motherfuckers do be pulling up and doing shit. So yeah, it's good. I think we're a pretty solid team, right? But bro, it's like, bro, I'm not gonna say. There's just one example, bro, where it's like, dog, you gotta give us more time. Maybe I'll ask if I can talk about it, but like when I tell you what it is, you will understand immediately why it's like, dog, we literally had no time to test it. It was last second drop, and then it's been an issue for a minute. That's what, bro. We're working how the tester stuff works eternally. Oh, really? Okay, I guess so.
That's being reworked in the system behind the scenes, making it difficult for testers to help. Number 8, why has the game actually gotten buggier and has its quality lowered then? The content really isn't the same as it was up to a few months back. This is due to overhauls to the core game behind the scenes, which has led to some
alright.
stuff being buggier than usual, and it's something they're actively working on fixing.
Okay, wait. No. We've been doing major overhauls and reworks to our core game infrastructure, which led to a little bit more bugginess. It's something we're trying to address. Wait. Was that? Okay, now hear me out. He answered the game is buggier part. Lower quality content, though? Did he not have a word to say on that? And has lower quality content. Oh, maybe the second part. It's something we're trying to address more effectively and get on top of. Okay.
Which has led to some stuff being buggier than usual, and it's something they're actively working on fixing. All I'm gonna say is that this shit has been on the game for 2 months now, and nothing has been done about it, and also glad still don't work. A question I think everyone once asked already
When is Layer
is
3?
what the hell is going on with Conquest, and what's the progress on the game mode itself. And to this I actually received quite a big response.
Ooh.
The Conquest game mode isn't quite motivating to work on, and it seems to have stayed still for quite a while, collecting
probably
dust,
like a year.
and most
or a
of the
few
content
months.
that we would see alongside it, that being new features like motifs, backstepping, vent cooldowns, etc., we're gonna be seen with the Conquest update.
Really?
Though right now they're not really sure still what they want to do with it, so it's actually...
Let me sit down here and read it. Final push required to complete it doesn't have much motivation. This is true, yeah. They don't. For what it's worth, the work isn't wholly wasted. We have a couple things we've been forward to weekly. It's just kind of sitting there waiting to be finished with the knowledge that it's going to be difficult to actually make fun. Not even laziness, not in a way where resources are drained or wasted, just in a way where we currently would rather work on features both we and the players actually want to see. That's not to say it's scrapped, just in it's kind of a limbo and we're trying to figure out how to actually ship it. No comment.
Fun. It's really just paused while they're working on other things. Question number 10 asks about plans for Layer 3. Or
I mean, Arc already
presumably a
confirmed
Central
it.
Lumen. And the answer to that is
but-
actually quite interesting. We probably will be seeing a new layer sometime, as it is something motivating for the players.
Yes, sir! I mean, like I said, Layer 3 was already basically confirmed, but Layer 3 confirmed!
Endgame content,
Central Luminant,
although
bro.
we will likely not be seeing
I've been
any
saying they
new
can't do that.
Luminants anytime soon, because they are considered as a waste of time, as they don't really have a reason to put soon.
Bro, it's the same thing he said, bro. Same thing, bro. Chat, what is Central Luminant gameplay, bro? It's dead ass gonna be, you can't do too much different. You can't do that much different without, like, a whole bunch. I don't even know, bro. Layer 3, though? Shit, sign me up, bro. And layers can be fun content and can just self-justify themselves somehow as a further challenge to surmount. New Luminants isn't really something we think. Yeah, because, like, for a new Luminant, like, you have to, like, add, like, a whole, like, I don't even know.
Because they are considered
Central's
as a
always
waste of
tough,
time,
man.
as they don't really have
Endgame
a reason
PvP,
to
high risk, high reward. Brother, what higher risk is there? How are you going to add a higher risk to fucking Central Luminant than to Layer 1? Layer 1 is where you wipe. That's the highest risk. The only thing I can see that they would do is, for example, when you die in Central Luminant, you lose all your equipment. Like, literally your equipment. But no one, bro, I guarantee you nobody is doing that, bro. That's like a few PvP motherfuckers at best. Yeah, and there's no reward. I'm just saying that's literally the highest risk, bro. Like, how are you going to add higher risk than literally wiping? The only thing I'd say is you literally lose your equipment. And at that point, I just don't think people are going to do it, bro. I don't know. I think it's going to be a lot less play, but it depends.
to put so much effort into something that large, and in the
Because, bro, if Central Luminant is, we're like, oh, this is going to be a risky PvP. Maybe they could do it. But I feel like there's
it
better
might
ways
just
they could do
be
it, bro.
Aregia too. Here's one for the lore fiends. Is there
bro.
going to be more lore in the game instead of just random lore drops on the Discord? And it seems like it's a big focus for them right now. The
game needs a
glossary stuff or
PvP,
whatever.
needs PvP rewards, and the Central Luminant could be that. The Central Luminant doesn't have to be that. Motherfucker, War Mode 2 could be that. It doesn't have to be Central Luminant. Bro, War Mode, easy. New War Mode, 10 new exclusive items added to War Mode, and then 3 or 2 new items added to War Mode. If you win, you get put on top. They can, just like that, add it to War Mode, Chime, Ganks, Lair. They can do it right now. They don't need a brand new giant. Apparently, Central Luminant is huge. Mostly land, according to the lore. So they have to fill up all that area as well. Unless they do, like, parts of it. See how, like, it's super fucking weird? I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I do think, though, a big thing is, like, the exploration, which is nice. But, bro, chat. I'm gonna just be real with y'all. A lot of people want good exploration. To expect a giant Luminant. I mean, it's the biggest Luminant. Mostly land. Bitch, No, most of our shit is water. Imagine that shit to be put up with land. And they have to fill that entire thing up with content to explore. That bitch, you will be literally like 24 years old when that bitch drops. Ah, bro, come on. Lock in. Lock in, bro. Be real, bro. Be real. Be so fucking real, man. Dad, think about everything that we have right now in our Luminant, and then think more. Think more because they have to fill up more land to make it actually worth like feeling like. Because you don't want to go to Central Luminant and it's like a flat land where it's literally fucking what? Like fucking Arcane Lineage where you walk and most of the time there's nothing there. Bitch, Deepwoken already. They have the random events, but you see what I'm saying, right? Big ass island. That's what people want. They don't want instance. They want big overworld exploration. There's so many shits that they have to address. Filling it up with content, filling up with land that's actually interesting to explore, filling up with bosses, all this work, and they have to make sure that this big ass Luminant is not laggy. They definitely have to split that bitch into like 4 fucking parts to fit the lore, right? People want it to be like actually fitting up the lore too. I think it's a lot of work, bro. I don't know, bro. I would love to see it, but I think it's unrealistic, and I think they could. They could deliver that content through shit like Layer 3, bro. In my opinion, it's just I think it'd be more interesting too. Like I want to see like something different, and I don't think it would feel that different to go to Central, bro. You would just be. I feel like it wouldn't feel that. It wouldn't feel the same because they definitely could use like different things, but I don't know, bro. That's just my personal thoughts on it, man. And I low-key feel like they
Arc personally wants to do more stuff like the Fort and Bash Journal. Personally wants to do
a big focus right now is making lore more accessible. I want to do more stuff like the Fort and Bash Journal.
more stuff like the Fort and Bash Journal.
Dormant's Winter.
Please don't drop another misleading journal. I beg, bro. The last one was actually horrendous. I'm sorry. Like, I fuck with the lore, bro, but that shit was it just didn't land. A more general question, this one's about PvP. Is there going to be any rewards to claim for Chime or Guild Score? The answer to that is apparently there's a system in place to actually push for something like that. So we may be seeing some rewards with Chime and Guild Score soon. And last but not least, asked for Ark's thoughts on what he thinks about the state of the game as of right now. This was his response. They have some stuff planned, and well, the game is going on to the new year, probably.
New Year's pretty terminal, especially leading on directly from the anniversary update we do every year. Was there? I think currently the game has gotten too buggy, and word events and Sermon Hollow are not nearly as polished as they should be. True. And naturally, there's the pending rewards for Dread Serpent, Gigameds, and Lionfish. Oh, reworks. I'm more positive about the future of Deep, though. We got shit cooking.
Didn't have the greatest start. And then again, reworks and new cooks are on the way. And Arc seems optimistic about the game's future as well. But yeah, that's going to be it for this video. If y'all enjoyed and want to see...
Chat, what are y'all thoughts, man? What are y'all thoughts? What are y'all thoughts?
Backstepping over then.
What do y'all think? Raguza was always here. Nothing Burger video. I've been given hope. This is good questions. Filler. Art forgot. Can they just say what they're working on? Didn't say too much, not gonna lie. Game's doomed. Curse gear is what they're cooking. Aga, when Humor shut down Yashim. Oh, Aga, was it because Rag came back? They gotta talk more to us. That was it? Question mark. Nothing happens. Arc, my bad, bro. Big brother Rag is always watching. Why didn't he ask why the game has been getting watered down in terms of difficulty? The issue is definitely communication. Game isn't doomed, it's just dry. When they cook, it would be good again. Arc spills cannot be this high. I'm kidding, game isn't doomed. Oh, okay. Rag. So what do we get out of this chat? Rag confirmation. Yeah. Though what I'll say is that for the most part,
their job.
I'm gonna keep the buck with y'all. I think pretty much besides Rag confirmation and technically official layer 3 confirmation, but even then, pretty much everything here was already stated before. I think pretty much, I guarantee you I can go back. I wouldn't want to, it would take a lot of time, but you can probably go back on all my streams and all this stuff you deadass probably could have found. I think all this was literally set. Even layer 3 confirmed, right? Even layer 3, I even think I have the, let me find the DMs. Yeah, I remember. Okay, so this is what Archmage said. I'll give you guys more insight into layer 3 in the discussion we had. So what was I talking about? What was I talking about here? What was I talking about, bro? So I was talking about, right? I asked about the Lionfish rework. Archmage was chatting to me. Then I said, "Do you think it'd be possible to see a layer 2 expansion, like a layer 2 overworld, for example?" He said initially, "Don't see why not." He said layer 2 but bigger. He was like, "Are you thinking invasions?" I didn't really think invasions. I just thought layer 2 but bigger. Then he eventually said, "Though I feel like people would just rather want to see layer 3." And that wasn't our layer 3 convo. Where was it? Oh yeah, he said, what's it called? Then he said, "I think layer 3 has a bunch of options on how we could do it. I don't see why not. Yeah, I feel like layer 3 could be hella sick endgame open world. No promises. Just in case we have a cool ass idea in another direction." But he said, confirmed, it's going to be different than layer 2. So layer 3 is confirmed and not going to be layer, what's it called? It's confirmed not going to be similar to layer 2, which I think is good news for all, right? We do want something different. I don't want to really see Dungeon Man. I want to see Overworld. And Ark said he feels like it could definitely hit, but there's definitely going to be some sort of curveball. Definitely going to be some sort of curveball in there, hopefully.
Yo.
What do y'all think, chat? Overworld making takes time, so we probably won't see layer 3 in some time. I don't like how it was hyped up though. How it was hyped up. Chat, was this interview hyped up a bit too much? The way you explained the Central Lumen, I feel like it could be the next game if Deep dies. The next game? Like the next thing Deep does if Deep actually ends up dying. Oh, yeah, it just took a bit to make. True. Deep is like a great food spot with only a few menu items. Well, that's actually an interesting way to put it. That's actually an interesting way to put it. I just want to drop some cool info. The fault is mostly at us. True, actually, we did kind of hype it. I'm not gonna lie. That's because we want to see layer 3, though. I'm not gonna lie. I think people want to hear. Actually, we are kind of working on layer 3 right now. Oh my goodness, layer 3! Like that's what people wanted to hear. Yeah, I care so much about Warbutton, but you can't Warbut if it's just cramped to 2 luminance and layers. Central Lumen could be a way to get to power 25. Interesting new content. Power 25. Power 25. I mean, chat. Let's see. Anything I gotta think on this? I don't know. Anything else in this interview I can think of to really add to the conversation? Because Loki, most of the answers, I mean, yeah, we heard it. It's just like a head nod, you know. Yeah, true. Ragoozer's back though, chat. Are y'all ready for some ragoozering? What do y'all think? Are you guys scared though? Are you guys scared of what Raguser might bring to the game? Or do y'all think it's not that deep? Would Archmage ever do a voice call interview? No, probably not. This is probably as good as we're gonna get. As long as he doesn't touch a new player experience, it's gonna be good. Wait, I literally know what they're doing. What am I talking about? Is it gonna cook? We'll have to wait and see. I'll have to see. I'll see myself first. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, hearing about when they talk about it, it's interesting. No leaks, chat. No leaks, no comment. But I think you guys will be intrigued as well. Not sharing with the class, bro. I'm sorry. No snitching. It feels less like a kitchen and more like a crock pot. A crock pot where they're cooking. What's the point of gatekeeping in an interview? Right, because it's not what is Raguser and Archmage working on interview. It's an Archmage interview talking about the state of the game from what I'm understanding and the future and yada yada yada. Anywho, interview doesn't mean leak the entire game. People can't be this dumb. Did you see the streamer mode idea? Oh, not gonna lie, I didn't, not yet. Not gonna lie, there's not time to this week. I'll definitely throw it in there. Maybe Punch already said something. Um. Okay, anywho. Yeah, chat. But this update today, it could be juicy, man. It could be juicy. I think it'll be a fun stream. I think it'll be a fun stream. I think it'll be hopefully today. It's probably gonna be Saturday. I'm not gonna lie, but could be cooking. It could be cooking, man. It could be cooking. There's a lot of balancing, and we'll see about the content, man. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it should be enjoyable. It should be enjoyable. So expect another stream today. Is it gonna make up for the last 4 weeks? Maybe. Good. Don't be expecting layer 3. Bro is dragging the video. Bro, we finished the video. Video's over. Does bouncing have anything about making Songheart better? Songheart better. I don't know, maybe. What should we be expecting, good or mid? I think good. Bro, I've been testing everything in the balancing, bro. They've been putting some work. Wait, let me make sure. I kind of want to do some. I can't do balancing on stream, obviously, or like testing on stream, but I want to see if all the stuff I reported was fixed. Yeah, the balancing though. Thoughts on them adding 2 times chest after killing World Serpent and Parasoft for the player? What do you mean 2 times chest? Can you sing the song again one more time? What song are you talking about? Never at 2 times chest again? Like a buff that lasts for a couple hours? I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't think they're ever gonna touch 2 times loot and shit like that again. Bro, literally look at Runeslayer, look at Deepwoken. Anytime there's any sort of like loot multiplier or loot etc. that changes how much shit you get, it becomes a fucking addiction to the damn player base, bro. And so now, you know what I'm saying? If it feels like it's calmed down, it's not every week again. It's been chilling, bro. And I don't know if they should reintroduce that somehow. That you can actually get. I mean, it would get people to do it, but I don't think that's the best way to do it. The text song you talking about that one. But it's not free, gives you a reason to do world bosses. Yeah, but it's like, bro, the world bosses should have their own loot that's actually like, they should have their own loot that's actually interesting and, you know, feels like it correlates to the boss. Like, imagine you just kill a boss and it's like, oh, well, you didn't get any good loot, but you did get 2 times loot. It's like, dog, that's kind of boring. World event loot would be more demanding if they didn't happen every hour. I don't think that's true. I think you can make a loot. You can make, bro, every hour means nothing. Okay, let me show you. Let me see. Okay, and chat. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay. I want to show you something. I want to show you that this is proof off rip that you can do something every hour and get hella niggas to play it. I'll show you. I'll show you. This is the co-op average channel, right? This is people looking for World Serpent groups. Since its release, it's been 3 months. 44,000, right? Okay, you know, you got groups of people looking for World Serpent, right? This is people looking for the Mother Spider. The game's been out for a week. 130,000. Three times that bitch, damn near. 1 week. They can make something. Sometimes it's as simple as, is the boss from the fight? Does the boss have something you want? Wouldn't co-op also include Dread Serpent in the search? Potentially. Potentially. All I'm saying is, right, that people are like, dude, people are not going to do World Serpent because it does it every hour. Bitch, 3 times the niggas for a new game in 1 week. More than the official Deepwoken Discord. Deepwoken Discord has more motherfuckers in it too. And it's been out for 3 months. And it's 3 times less than one fucking boss. Bitch, what the fuck, bro? Duma Saranthal? I guess we'll throw that in there too. No, but most people say, bro, it should be way more, bro. It's been 3 months. It's been 1 week. It doesn't matter, bro. It should be way more regardless. It doesn't matter. What I'm trying to say is that, bro, World Serpent has been looked up. What is Doom Saranthal? Let's look. Okay. Let's just do Doom. Okay. World Serpent. 30k. Let's just do, okay, so World Serpent's 30,000. Right? People are not looking to do this boss. There's nothing to grind in the fucking boss, bro. There's nothing it's lacking. It's lacking. 3 times less than a new game. Don't blame it on the fact that it's every hour. They can do every hour. You can make people want to do something every hour. This is 1 week. 1 week, and it passed it 3 times over. I'd say that in literally probably 2 to 3 days, maybe 4 days, 2 to 3 to 4 days, it passed World Serpent requests. Bitch, all the Mother Spider drops is spider carapaces, the rune she has, and the spider gem. She doesn't have this big ass chest that has a bunch of relics. No, like 3 items mainly that motherfuckers are going to get from her. The damn rune, the damn carapaces, and the spider gem. 2 of them are people what motherfuckers are looking for. And guess what? That alone, those 3 items alone make this nigga way more motherfuckers are farming it. And you can argue that, and I guarantee you can ask people, they think the Spider Queen is a better boss than the World Serpent 2. So potentially a better boss in terms of how you fight it, right? World Serpent, people can find annoying, kind of moves around the sea. The sea isn't the most fun thing. Boats are kind of shit. Mother Spider, contained boss. Bitch can climb up, but it works out. She doesn't clip into the wall. You can actually see the fucking legs, like, they use inverse kinematics. It's actually, it looks pretty damn good. It doesn't clip into the wall. It looks pretty damn good. Get a lot of different variety of attacks. I think Mother Spider has a lot of attacks. It spawns in mobs too. It's fitting, and it's very thematic. It makes all the loot you get from the boss make sense too. It makes a lot of sense, right? It's just, I mean, it did it better. And has a quest associated with it too, yes. And it's a tough boss fight for most people initially when they first fight it. When you start to get it down, yes, it becomes easier, but I guarantee you people, it's still tough for motherfuckers. Like, they still get murked. Sometimes I get caught slipping. You know what I'm saying? You have to lock in the fight. You have to, like, actually pay attention when you're fighting it. Enmity, I'm actually curious. I think Enmity has way more. Because Enmity is pretty fire. It's like, okay, well, I guess not. But Enmity has 53K. Oh. I was about to sing it. No. I'll just let it play, bro.
Oh yeah, AD.
Ow. Bro, come on, bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. Like, dog. Enmity's better because it has better loot, but it's like, I don't know, bro. Enmity taller than World Events, bro. Enmity is probably the most looked up one. Let's look at Parasol. Ain't nobody looking for Parasol, bro. Oh, hell no. Motherfucker, the entire page is like 3 a.m. Bitch, it's 2:34. This whole page is only, this is one page, chat. An entire page was only till 3:18 a.m. That's like almost 12 hours ago. Mother Spider, mad motherfuckers. Oh, they don't even allow you to send it anymore. That's why it stopped. Bitch, it stopped. And that's why I was like, okay, maybe people aren't doing it. No, you literally just can't type in it anymore. That's why it stopped. Look, one page, 4-minute difference. 4-minute difference. You know, mad niggas looking for it. Mad niggas. But you know what? Like I said, RuneSlayer is a new game, right? But there is no excuse, bruh. Oh, that's spelled Enmity wrong? No, Enmity is spelled, I spelled Enmity correctly. And it's like Enmity, not Enmity. Enmity, that's how you spell it. Oh, we'll look up Enmity. This. Yeah, like it's not changing much. But like I said, bro, I mean, that's why sometimes loot can really, bro, the boss and the loot can really matter. Because like RuneSlayer doesn't obviously have like the craziest mechanics in the world, but Elder Treant, Dire Bear, like the Spider, like I don't know, especially the Spider, they all genuinely feel like threats, bro. I'm curious what the other bosses have in RuneSlayer. Let me look. Let's look at the Treant. Treant has like 30k, and what about Dire Bear? Dire Bear has like 38k. Like a bear. Yeah, like around like 40k. It's almost matching the shits. It's almost matching deep in a week. And Mother Spider, bro, Mother Spider. And Mango's pretty good boss. The reason why not many people playing it is because it's high risk when wiping, in my opinion. True, don't get it twisted. That is true. But World Events, bro, World Events has less than Enmity. Enmity is the most. So that how like what's the there's no excuse. They're just there's nothing good from the world event bosses. There's no rare grind, right? Nothing to trade up from it. Everything you got, and especially I think people are right, dude. Like you got what it was like 4 times or 3 times loot when it dropped, brother. Everyone got everything immediately, bro. And it was buggy, and you were able to like kind of abuse ammunition. There was also a lot of stuff like that too. The sole reason is because RuneSlayer is the more popular game. That is not the reason why it's more looked up, bro. That is not the reason. Deepwoken had like 30k players, and it had like 30 to 20k players for like months, 2 months probably, 1 to 2 months, all right, weeks. But there's no excuse, bro. It had literally way longer of a time as it's been out. More people have been on Deep in that time span, and not as many are looking it up, bro. It's the reason is clear, bro. It's that they designed a boss that people really want to repeat over and over again, bro. Deepwoken was not at 30k when World Events dropped. It was. Deepwoken hit like a peak of like maybe barely 30k when it dropped. That's when it dropped. Yeah, it was. It for like a brief bit. Most of it was like 27, 26k throughout it. But it was like briefly at 30k when it dropped. Oh, we just lie now? Bro. For like, I'd say the average of the day was like maybe 24, 25k. I have to take a look. But no, there were definitely people playing it, bro. Deep hit a pick of 32k. Yeah, exactly. It was like 30k, a little bit around 30k. Hollowtide did more. Yes, Hollowtide did more. If we look at the averages here, right? You can see, okay, so the average for Hollowtide, there was like 34k players average that day for Hollowtide. This was, well, I think this is when World Events dropped, like 21k. Not, or like 23k on the day it dropped. So not as many people, but it still had high highs of like 30k. Where like the Hollowtide highs were like 40k. But yeah, like, I don't know, man. Biggest thing is just like, bro, there gotta be good loot. The bosses gotta feel good to fight, man. I think it just doesn't hit the same for people. Yeah, not gonna lie, I feel like World Events needed to be teased earlier, not the day of release. Yeah, they did tease it like with like the screenshots. Yep, it is what it is, chat. I don't know. It is what it is. Like it is, bro. I don't know, chat. What y'all think? Update the pin message. Now we're done watching the interview. Oh yeah, yeah. If you guys want to go watch the what's it called? Like I said, go sub the Determine. If y'all want to see the interview for yourselves, I'll put the link in chat if y'all want to watch it for yourselves. You know what I'm saying? Layer 3 confirmed. Raguser coming back confirmed. Layer 3 confirmed. I don't know, bro. What do y'all think, chat? Kind of underwhelming. Run up some battle royale. Do y'all want to do one battle royale, chat? One battle royale. with chat. You like free run? Yeah, actually, I've been watching. I've been rewatching some of free run. Free run is it's been pretty fun. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. I've never played RuneSlayer. Is it good? It's all right. That's how I describe it. I'd say it's pretty decent. Pretty decent grind if you want something to grind. Do you like Invincible? Yeah, I've read all the comics. Alright, chat, join up. We'll do battle royale trios. We'll do one battle royale trios. Strangers. We'll wait and then we'll get everybody and then what'll happen. What's my job, bro? YouTube is my job, bro. Are you sure that's battle royale? It looks like you did 3v3s. Nah, we did battle royale. We did battle royale. Oh wait. No, that should have been. Why would they place it on the bottom? Let me look. Oh, I did chime. Fuck. I was in chime. Or a loss, chat. Or a loss. Or a lost. You're right. You're so right, chat. You're so friggin' right. Do you think sea logging should be more punishable in Deepwoken or Runeslayer? In Deepwoken, I think it's fine. You die basically, and then you spawn in with like less. Okay. All right, chat, pull up. We'll wait for people to pull up, man. All right, everybody here, bro? Oh, we'll wait a little bit more, bro. We'll wait a little bit more. Can you do free Enmity after? Nah. Free Enmities are being put on hold until the update. Maybe. No more free, yes, free Enmities, chat. I do have a... Oh, shit, my boy called. Shit, I might be going out today, actually. It's taking a bit. All right, chat. Everybody ready to queue up? Everybody go ahead, queue. Everybody go and queue up. Let's get a big lobby going before it's too late. Oh, also, actually, what I'll do is this. Interview. There we go. There we go. I'll put up the interview link. It's pinned if anyone wants to join and take a look at it. Fix up the Ignition Origin 2, spruce it up. Yeah. A lot of things we want.
Akamatsu, please! Give me free enemy carries, Akamatsu, please!
No, bro. Lock in. Lock in.
No, Agamatsu, just have a hero blade.
Auger, can I get a linky?
Who's my team? 6 teams. Where's the squads at? And I wish it was like voice chat with your team. That'd be fire. Kappa's didn't get in. I don't even know how, bro. Battle Royale, it just be laggy, bro. No Arcane Lineage. Arcane Lineage, huh? Oh, first light. Both shard. Both shard. My teammate. Yep, we're teammates. Ooh, obfuscation or wild? Ooh, I feel like wild would be really good. We'll save obfuscation. Adhesive. Bro, why do I always get like the trash enchant greases, man? Okay. Let's see what armor we got here. Oh, Icebringer vestments. Aw, I mean, it's kind of... I get orbital ice at least. That's something, I guess. The spatula, flippers of fate. Trash weapon. What is this? Oh, Nocturne. What's this? Oh, the fondant splinter? Sure, why not? We'll take the fondant splinter. Oh, what armor is this? Hold on. Royal Etrin Guard. Ooh, that's good. Good slash res. Wait, my teammate's low. Ooh, and iceberg. Go trap. Come on, give me like give me fade trimmer, bro, so I can heal my teammates. Oh my goodness. My teammate's low. No drop. Did my teammate die? Oh, bro, run! Bro, my teammates are getting bozoed. No. Yum. Grim enchant stone.
Oh my god, is this Kini Nagamatsu?
Okay.
No, you can right. I'm out of you. You got this one. You don't wanna trade, bro? You go, I go. How about that?
No.
Drake? Oh my god.
Where are you going, buddy? Ooh, I definitely need some matches though. Well, both of my teammates are dead, so it's kind of Jover for me. Twister kicks? Sure. Ice flock. Gotta kill this guy. There's like Wagman out of nowhere. Come on. Oh, where's this guy going? He's a chest tracker. He needs to die.
Jack! Wait. Jack! Oh no, I missed it.
Did that even heal me? Bro forgot. That his teammates.
You got this, you got this. What's me? Oh, shoot! Let's have a stone on this jump. I was waiting for you the entire time, bro. You just gonna... I can bet you're... Oh, I can bet you're just going to this man.
Hello? Hit. What? I didn't even... What the hell? Done. Bruh. I ain't gonna lie, probably using the fondant splinter wasn't the best, bro. You sauce. Bro, that fucking Spirit versus my fondant, probably not the best matchup. All right. Maybe we can do one more. Opinions on the interview. Any ideas what was up with reworking how testers work? Yeah, I don't know. I was actually curious on that. I have no clue what he meant. Alright, maybe we can get some more people in here. That's not for me anyway. It seems like the same make it updated. Yeah, I did. Alright, I'm probably gonna call it here maybe. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here. Maybe I'll do some scripts. I'm gonna play this real quick because I want to see what it looks like. Then I'm end stream. I'm end streaming like they're like 10 seconds. No more battle rat trios. San Devastan. Let me look at this. How you this? How you San Devastan, man? Oh. Yo. Oh, watch this. Come on. Come on. Hey. Yo. Bro, chat, y'all can't tell me this John not tough. No, wait. Let me wait for like a good one. Bruh. Yeah, that was on me, chat. It's like hard to gauge how like long you gotta wait. Or like come on, man, come on. Jump in midair while looking at the wall to perform a vertical wall kick. Oh. Oh, that was close. Now use both variations to. What the? Oof. You can also perform a horizontal walk in multiple times in order to get forward. Ooh. No! Bruh. Yeah, this is tough, bro. This is tough. I can't lie. Where are the enemy Hunger Games? I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, okay, hold on. No! Oh my goodness, bro. I'm selling. I see you get back to Deepwoken. Wait, how did I not? Wait, what? Bruh. It should just be me, you know? Wait, I almost messed that up, bro. Almost messed that up. I almost messed it up. Whoa. Let's go. Easy. Chat, am I a genius or what, bruh? No. Oof. That you, Prodigy? Yeah, this game's cold. Can I E-dance? No, there's no E-dance. Never mind, you wash. It just cleanse your character in these acquisitions. It's tough though. I want to see. I'm gonna try jumping to the side of the moving things, bro. This is the dancing Thursday thing, bro. But the game's cold though. You can't lie, chat. Shoot, I could just do this. Let me see if I can do it back. But they need more stages. They need some checkpoints though, bro. I do not want to follow back to start. Nah, too soon. Ooh. Okay, side hop, bro. There are checkpoints? Really? Oh. I didn't know. Bruh, I actually did not know that. No. If Chop Chin Obby can have checkpoints, so can this game. You know, you're right. How's it going? This is not Archmage Interview? Yeah. It's alright, chat. But I gotta beat this page one more time, though. Hold on, hold on. Make. I'm David Martinez, chat. Yeah, get some rest, chat. I guess today... See what I do, bro. You Michael Martinez? No, bro. Okay. Hi, chat. I'm gonna be heading out. Guess have a good one, okay? Cheer everyone up. Staying for the Archmage interview. Hope y'all at least somewhat satisfied by it, but we'll see about the update today, man. I think it'll be hopefully good eats. Hopefully it'll be good eat. Hopefully. Alright. I'll be catching you later, alright? Peace.